supporting Wunmi. Maybe Wunmi is giving me money, or maybe Wunmi is from most money, I'm getting something. So Karimo is trying to say whatever I am spending now doing is coming from my own account. And Karimo is going further now to put more light because of she was hurt by Wunmi from her voice that she recorded or what I'm saying, trying to bring her to say, let's come together. We knew our mother has done some mistake. So she was betrayed because she found out that Wunmi recorded her and give that information out. So this changed the whole subject of her love now towards the sister. And that's why she's coming out to try to say, people, I don't want you to have in mind that me coming to Nigeria, maybe they've created a special account for me and Wunmi. No, I'm the one spending even my money, energy, effort, everything. If we remember what Karimo said, he said, I said, how could you have finished university and you don't saved? It means that they've told her something that was faked. And she went further to find out the investigation that from their mom that how could somebody finish and she cannot serve? It was when the mother now said she's doing something in Lekki. So it means that the mother also was hiding some information. She was collaborating with Wunmi to deceive Karimo. And this is where Karimo comes out to say, I never knew she was pregnant. I never knew Mohbad. And Karimo was now going further to say, if I knew she was pregnant, because after the embassy they went, he said, I would have advised you to come and give birth to the child over there. And that will never happen because Wunmi does not want that to happen. Because if he gives birth to the child in America, how does the placenta is going to be handled? Because the placenta was not given to Mo or Mo's father. So this is what they are hiding from. Even there are so many information Karimo herself is not aware of. So it was when this happened, she comes into the matter that how can I help? That is why they are giving her some false allegation of what she should say. So after saying them, she now see more limelight of video, people coming out saying, and she was like, it's like the narrative they give me from my sister was quite different from what people are saying. So it means I'm being used here also as an instrument. So she felt like, no, enough is enough. Despite I've been used initially in the first place, trying to do everything for my sister, it wasn't working and everything is fake. And here comes now, she's talking about, I'm giving you house that I built, 8-bedroom flat to live, and you take offer from somebody else. She was now trying to say, it's not everything they offered you, you say yes. And she quoted by saying, if it is 5 things, try to take 2 and say no to 3. And she has even gone ahead to make a provision that this house, because of you, I establish it so that you can be in a safer place. But the sister, she felt, I want that Lekki. For the guy, most friend who called that place, that's what I want. So Karimo is now coming out because of she was hurt by her sister to say all what I said to bring you together, that we should be a sister. You link up, you recorded me, and you put it out there. So now Karimo is now coming out to say, if Mo's mother could speak, so it means there is a big information at hand. So Karimo here is coming out to say, there are so many things I want to tell you people that I never knew initially from the beginning. I was not carried along from the beginning. It was when the happenings happens that Mo was by. And now I've been told is to play this role, to play that role. And I just have to do it for blood is thicker than water sake, to say, okay, since it has happened, it has happened. This. So she's now regretting that myself, I was now betrayed by people that I am supporting. They are dragging me. And I like what, Princess, what you said, ma. Leaving that place is because people knew her. She has been there for so long. And she's being dragged, being nailed, being fired. And she felt the better way for my peace and rest, if I will leave these people, let me move to another state to start afresh again, where nobody will knows. So in this case, Karimo is bringing more light, and she have more information that she felt that if I could speak, the ground will scatter at once. That was why initially she was saying to Falana, I was the one who brought this opportunity, connecting you. And what she was saying, that's why I said it's not just something we can say. I'm not saying she's perfect 100%. We cannot say what she was saying is from the lips. I said it's coming from her belly. And those words for me, psychologically, I can easily say, yes, there are things she's saying that is truth that she's not aware of. They told her, or they hide some certain information, even from her, out of everything that is happening. So as we can see already, that she said, if most mothers speak, and we can see the evidence of the actions of most mothers. When Adura was in the corona, when the mother said he cannot speak, he's having stomach, this. So all that, we can already see the drama. So in this case now, Karimo, even if she's blagging, I've been there for 10 years, she's trying to say that to let people know that I'm not eating from Wumi's money. Rather, I'm the one spending. I'm not eating from most money because I don't know more. Rather, I'm the one giving out, sacrificing, even playing a participant in this event now. And at the end of the day, I think I am stabbed as well by the same movie. So enough is enough. So this is what Karimo is trying to say. People should follow me here, that if they dare drag me again, they don't leave me out of this matter, I'll split out so many things I am pregnant with that you people will be so shocked. So that's why she's saying I have receipts for things that I pay, I buy, I do. I'll post them and people will know indeed that truly I did all this. But there are so many things that were on open to her. So many information was covered that she herself, she doesn't know where she falls into. But now she realized that no, let's call a spade. Carry your cross and let me continue my life, my journey. And you people should leave me out of this matter. All right.
Thank you so much. Mr. Kunle, have you been so busy since? You have not even spoken with us. Madam Zuzu, I cite you. You are welcome. Good evening, ma.
Evening.
How are you, ma?
Evening.
Is Tama there? Oh,
Yes, I'm still here. I'm still here.
do you have anything to say? Maybe.
Maybe just to add one or two things about what people have been saying, though, bro. A lot of these things we have said this early at the beginning of Justice for Mohbad. For Karima, we just trying. Some of us are trying to find an excuse for her. Some don't believe her, but for me, I believe her to a level because I know she's been in this. She's the beginning of the problem of this case. Right from beginning, assuming she didn't even lie. Maybe we will have gotten justice from the beginning. But she was the first person that came out to drag Baba on this case and try to lie. And it's the lie that has also led us to where we are today. So we are where we are today because of Karima. By now, we will have gotten that.
Sorry, Mr. Tama, to interfere. I'm sorry to interfere. Okay. I like what you said. You know, we knew that already. And that was why I said, yeah. It was what they asked her to play. But if
that's from the beginning.
Yes, from the beginning. If Mohbad's spirit have not shot the sister to record her and to bring it out, she wouldn't have come out with all this.
Yeah, correct. 100%.
Are you seeing that? So this is what they asked her to play initially, and she's playing it. But when she now found out that despite I'm playing and I know everything, I know how it happened, I know what you have told me, I know what most mother knows. So now what I want to do to you, my sister, is that let me take you out of this place. That's why she mentioned the embassy issue. And she now found out that, okay, they said now that your child is not bonded. Did you see what I'm telling you initially? Because you never even told me about this pregnancy. That's why she now said, okay, what we are going to do is that let me call you. Mother have done mistakes, but let me take you now. Let us be team together to work. So that is where the sister was now recording all what she was saying from the beginning, that mother never cared for me myself. And I went through trauma and So don't let mother deceive you. If I'm telling you as your sister, follow my word. Don't follow what mother is saying, because I found out that there are so many things I'm trying to help you with. If you lied, if I asked mother, she also backed you up by lying. So it means now don't follow her anymore. Now enough is enough. So now this is where most slap the wife now, that record all this and put your sister in trouble. And that's what makes her comes out now to backfire, that we'll fight each other if that's the case. But initially, like you say, Mr. Tama, she has caused strong damage from the beginning. And this is what they asked her to play. Because Baba came out one time that, how could she have said that about me? That I never even knew herself. Are you seeing it? I never knew her.
Yeah, Baba said she hasn't even called such a person. She hasn't know her number.
So what
and she lied.
Exactly. So what they asked her to play is that, say you call Baba, or perhaps Wunmi might have made that allegation be so strong. And she said, okay, I'll voice it out that I'm the one, not you. I'm the one. I'll say, I call Baba not to have done that to Mo that next day immediately. But he wouldn't listen, and he rushed and they put the boy in the ground. So it was what they asked her to play. Because she herself said, I never know Mo. So if you don't know, how could you have known the father? It means because Wunmi herself never even want you to know Mo or the pregnancy I have. All right, Mr. Tama, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I will also say this strongly that the one other area I don't like her is this. And as far as I'm concerned, anybody who could come out today and give us justice for Mohbad, I will everly respect that person to say, yes, I was there, this is what happened. In as much Karima is still playing that corny role of not telling us what Mama Mohbad know, and she knows it too, I will see tag her a bad person.
Sure.
Are you with me, sir?
Exactly.
In as much she's still hiding that part from us. That why you say Mama Mohbad knows something, but you definitely you have a clue of what Mama Mohbad knows. But you're not coming out to tell us. You're still hanging us in the air. We should be looking for that puzzle to solve it by ourselves. And you have involved in this case 100%.
Sorry,
you are
Mr.
still a
Tama.
bad person.
Sorry, Tama.
Go ahead, man.
And why is Karimo even telling us that she will use all her full chest to support Mama Mohbad? Does she want her to say the truth? By harboring her? Because she's harboring her.
Yes.
And let me play a game.
If you are saying you still want to shield Mama Mohbad, you can take her abroad. You want to be with Mama Mohbad, you will take her as your own mother. You know, you are bearing grudges from the beginning of your life. It's normal. Yes, it's even good you are voicing out at this moment for the whole world to know that if you are a mother, take care of your children, irrespective of the situation, except you are no more, right? Do everything possible to make sure you raise your children, irrespective of the situation. Never you dump your children or your child for any man, because their future is very important. And the reason we are here today is because of the bad mother Mama Wunmi is. It's still showing the bad character in that woman's, and Karima is still like rooting this out to us to see that, look, my mother is a bad woman, irrespective of what she's doing today. She is what she has done to my life. She damaged me to where I am. And like what BJ said, Karima, you do not have helped this woman. But there's a little part in her, maybe in the part of being a nice person, or that godly part that she still have in her that say, okay, she's my mother irrespective. Let me bring her to the US. Let me try to help her. But God is still revealing her to the mother that, look, this woman you think is a good person, she's still a bad person because she's covering up for the bad thing we may have done. Karima and her mother, they still have that bad element in them, doing bad, doing evil.
Mr.
The evil is that you are covering for your sister. Hold on, let me finish this. Sorry. You are still covering for your sister for the evil she has done to Mohbad and the family. There is a part Karima is still holding on in her left hand that is not letting us to know.
Exactly.
She's redirecting us to Mama Mohbad. She's still a bad person, irrespective of what she has voiced out tonight or today. I still tag her to be a bad person, a bad woman, a bad parent to those children that she has. The same thing, Mama Mohbad. For you to be shooting Adura out from one son that, no, do you want the other guy to go to jail? If he likes to go to jail, he chooses to go to jail. You were there when your brother died. Everything you know, they say, don't speak, you will die. If Dino has told us, or it has been an adage in the Yoruba land, if I speak, I die. If I don't speak, I die. Let me speak and die. If I die because my brother, I know something that they say, eventually these people that want to kill you, that you think they won't kill you, they will still come back and kill you after the case ended or ends. They will still come out to say, go and buy everybody who knows every secret about this matter. And one after the other, they will delete you all. But you see that person that has said his mind, when they come for that person, he will tell them, this is why they are coming out for me, and this is the person that is coming out for me. So it's better you free yourself now. Say the truth. Remain in your US where you are protected over there. Why are you coming home to do? To Nigeria, to this same country that we are trying to build, and look at where we are today. The bad element of the people who are still supporting Wunmi. And you see this is a country, and the same set of people are living in Nigeria. And that's the country. I'm not condemning Nigeria, I'm sorry to say, but this is what it is. If you want to remain abroad, once you have got the opportunity to travel, stay there. If you say, okay, I'm not coming back, people are abroad, they are on this case. They've said a lot of things. They don't want to come home because coming home, they come and endanger their lives. That is the truth. It's a fact. Remain where you are. If you are fine, if you are doing well, what do you want to come home to do? Do a video call, see the whole country. Go online, you see how Lagos look like. Go anywhere, what do you want? Because you are not safe coming home. Karima, speak the truth. Vomit that thing out that you are holding on. That thing you know that Kai Mohbad, tell us. Don't direct us to Mama Mohbad if you are hearing me to this night. Say it. Put the devil to shame. Yeah. Save the innocent children you are holding. Those children God have given you. Let the world know you are standing for truth. If you are coming out to speak to us, I want to hear you telling us, this is how Mohbad died. This is why I was saying that Mama Mohbad knows that she's not telling us. Let it begin from you, Karima.
Exactly. Mr. Tam, I like what you say. I want to bring up a narrative to this, if it's an opinion. You see, all of them are bad, like you have said, including Karima. Now, look at the narrative, or let me say the game Karima is playing. Because international also is aware about this. And Karima is not applying wisdom here. This is the wisdom. Because he might have had this dialogue with the husband and this, and they would have said, if you mention directly how they told you what happened, they will pick it up from you here also. It means you're going to pay for it. And it will cause so many damages for you. So this is the game she's playing now, that if it comes out from Mohbad's mother, they will pick Mohbad's mother over there in Africa. But if she comes out from her here, they will write that you need to give us more proof. And why did you say it happened? So this is the game she's now playing, that you people should not push me to a war whereby if I voice out some certain things, the whole ground. That is why she's biting it, because of how they are dragging her. So she's biting it with wisdom that Mama's Mohbad knows if they get. And the reason why she's also using that statement, if she indeed uses it, that I can take Mama Mohbad out, this, because she knows that this mother knows it. And initially, this mother knows it. This is her plan initially. This mother knows it. And we don't want to review this so that we will not cause a pain in the family or somebody going to jail or another death to happen. So they are looking for safety for each other until when she was exposed now. So she is playing a game. This is my opinion. I'm looking at a narrative that if she said yes now, people can sue the matter from America that she's involved in the killer issue in Africa and they needed her for more investigation. So she might not come out directly. That's why she's throwing that thing that if most mother talk. Are you seeing? And this does not involve even caliber of small people. Big people are involved. So in this case now, it is only now God and the spirit of mother will push them to fight each other until somebody will come out and say, this is the matter. This is the matter. So I'll let somebody else speak.
Thank you so much. Madam Susie, do you have anything? Oh, his name. I know you always have something to tell us. Let's hear.
Definitely that I always have a fire to spew. I have fire to spew. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Yeah, I've been listening to you guys, and I just thought I should come up and put my 2 cents to what everybody is saying. Everybody is bringing a good point from every angles, because this case is a very wild case, So everybody's point is very, very legitimate, Yeah, for me, Karimot is trying to lay down a case for herself for what is coming for her on the pipeline, okay? Her involvement in this case, or like Wunmi always do, when you look down, you're beginning to put the puzzles together. Wunmi got a lot of people that is not even supposed to get involved in this case. With the criminal mind she have, and majority of the people who organized this crime to happen before Wunmi pressed the button, they are all criminals. They are all trained criminals. When you begin to look from the Elegushi himself, for somebody that lives in New York, in Brooklyn, for some time, I'm beginning to look for the other person on the petition that is in-law to Oba Elegushi. What's his name again? Is an ex-convict, went to jail in America, was deported home to Nigeria. Then you're beginning to look the angle of Naira Marley. Naira Marley is an ex-convict, you understand, went to jail over how many times in London. So they are all criminals. So what did criminals do? When they want to do things like this, they got people involved so that when they want to go down, they won't go down alone. Or when the trouble comes, being that everybody's hand is being in this case, everybody will fight to save their head or fight to not be exposed. And that is what we are seeing in this case now. And that is the way they have structured this case. So the same thing that is happening to Karimot, but for somebody that have lived in United States of America, a place of law, I am surprised that Karimot fought for this plan, which I would say she fought for the plan. She wants to display her talent of being a citizen of America. So she got to go home and join people that is organizing crime, set of people, group of people, join them to help them with the crime. Now, the reason why there are few lists I'm going to put out here tonight that for me, then I would say Karimo is not innocent. She know what is coming to her on the pipeline. What she has done is an organizing crime. When she's being charged in America, okay, is a felony for her, and that can cost her a citizenship, So now Karimo left America. The first thing she did is to call the American embassy, okay, to book appointment to take Wunmi and Liam to the embassy. If she's not naive and foolish, Wunmi has not any document put for asylum, or this baby in question is not even an American citizen. Her parent is not American citizen. So what made the connection between Wunmi and Karimo is far for American to even grant Wunmi any kind of pity to say, okay, we'll give you visa or we'll issue you asylum to go away from here. Karimo booked that appointment. If it's something that is not well planned by these people, Karimo won't have the audacity to book the appointment to take this girl to the embassy. So for me, she was aware of what is coming for the sister. So she wants to use her influence as an American citizen. So she booked the appointment. Okay, let's flick the card now. What of if when they went to the embassy, favor is going to be upon Wunmi, and behold, Wunmi was given a visa with Liam to leave Nigeria. So what are we going to be doing today? We are going to be struggling to filing paper for the lawyer to ask for that order to be sent back to Nigeria. If Karimo succeeds in doing that, then she has gone to smuggle this child, this girl, this evil killer out of Nigeria. You understand? That means Karimo knows something. This is somebody that you said you asked to come and give back to her baby in America. She turned it down. You don't even know when she was pregnant. Somebody that you say blocked you from 2019, suddenly 2023, when they started their plan, they unblock you. And before you know, you are coming to her aid. So to me, it's totally, Karimo has not said something yet. But it's with the public. Before she came out to start talking what she's saying now, about 2 weeks ago, I said it on the Aristocrat platform. I said, let's activate Karimo's dragging. And behold, the following week, she came out to start doing all these things. Yes, we're going to keep on pressing the button. Karimo knows something that we don't know. And she needs to stop telling people, oh, I have an 8-bedroom flat. You understand? She's trying to create a case for herself in the eyes of America that is looking at her. Looking at her involvement. They are investigating her involvement in this case. So what is she quietly trying to do? She's trying to tell us, the public, and creating a case for herself. Oh, I am a boss lady. I won't want to collect Mohbad's money. Meanwhile, there's an information that says some of this Mohbad's money was transferred to her. You understand? That is part of her problem with Wunmi's problem. So this lady in question, she knows a lot. So it's part of the scripts they give them to act. Karimo is still acting the scripts. If worse come to worse and things turns around, this is your own scripts beginning to act it. You understand? So now, survivor of the fittest. So everybody is trying to survive, you understand, to get himself or herself out of this case. So for me, Karimo knows a lot, and we keep on pressing the gas pump and let the gas keep on pumping to the extent that Karimo will tell us the truth of what happened to Mohbad. The same Karimot was the one, immediately Mohbad died, she went under the freeze to let the whole public know that this boy has some kind of mental issue. You understand? This the same girl, you know, the same Karimot about 3 weeks ago was the one that put information out there that Mohbad give Wunmi some kind of, is it gonorrhea or syphilis? The same Karimot. So come on now. We shouldn't let this girl. This girl is not intelligent. She's not smart. So there are so many people in this case that is smarter than Karimot. So please, I'm begging everybody, don't fall for it. If the public follow Karimot's narrative, I think maybe the anger everybody had initial stage, they might have stoned Baba Mohbad to death. Okay? When she came out and she was saying all those things. So, you know, if I'm beginning to point out where I'm going to pin Karimo down on this Mohbad's case, the list is very, very long. Karimo give us initial impression that Mohbad don't have money. I came to Nigeria. I had to go to Mama's house to go and give her money so that she can buy food and eat. I had to go to the market to go and buy Lian's milk and Lian's diaper. What impression the impression the girl was giving us right from the beginning is the scripts. All the scripts they wrote. Karimo, the same Karimo took the sister to the candle night and raised her hand up. What kind of a thing is that? The same Karimo came out 2 weeks ago, showing us a document. Wunmi, don't worry. This trip that I'm going to is because of you. I've gone to the police. I've gone to the local police. I've gone to the mayor. What concerns American mayor and concerns what is happening in Nigeria with Wunmi that is not even a green card holder, that is not even an asylum applicant? What concerns? We have a lot that we are going through in this country. In fact, Nigerian is the least problem of Americans right now. So one mayor will take his time out of his office or his busy schedule and come and sit down and listen to Wunmi. Something that is happening in America, then one police officer will come and take a statement. You see, Karimo herself, she was used and they involved her in this case like every other person in Mohbad's house that was present when they killed Mohbad. Is the same thing. They got Karimo involved in it. So for me, anything she's saying from now till tomorrow, she need to tell us what killed Mohbad. Karimo was the same person that said, I begged them, let's do autopsy, I begged them, let's put the body in the morgue, so that we can conduct autopsy. Those are all cook stories to cover Wunmi up. So let her keep on acting the scripts, and whatever that is coming for her on the pipeline will get to her soon. It's beginning to get to her. And it's going to hit her like tornado. She know what tornado is in America. She know when it hit, it clear down your house. So let her keep on be playing game mind. I call it game mind. She's playing a game mind with public. The respect Americans have for her as an American citizen is not the same respect they have for her kids. When you look into her passport, like one of the sisters has said, you can be a citizen by mouth, But when they scan your passport, they know your level. Your level is different. As somebody that is not born here, your level is different than somebody that came in as a green card holder. Your level is different than somebody that came in here, got married to become a citizen. Your level is different than somebody that came in here for investment property. In fact, the people that came in here to pay for investment property, they are more respected than people that came with green card. So when they swipe your card, when they swipe your green card, to tell the level of who you are, as far as you are not born in this country. So Karimo, all the privilege things she have to even bring Mama Mohbad in, they are all fallacy. She's still in her own Disney world. It doesn't work that way. So all those things are things that is staged. She's in her own fallacy. You understand? She's in her own bubble. So this family, they have a problem. Their problem is bigger than them, you know. So for Karimo cannot even get me to believe her for 1 minute, not even a second, you know. She's acting a script. Let her keep on acting. That she's getting it. She's getting it. She will learn in a hard way. So I'm going to stop at that. All of us, we are talking and we are making sense, and all of us is having a good point towards Karimo. Karimo knows something that we don't know. The same thing Mama Mohbad knows, Karimo knows, and it's high time we keep on pressing the button so that Karimo can tell us the truth of what she knows. Thank you.
Thank you, Ma. God bless you. We've been here for long. Paparando, you just abandoned us. Now, wow. Are you sleeping? Or lapio? Go ahead. Ne Melo City, or am I getting you right? If you have anything to say.
Good morning. Good evening. Okay. Can I? Good morning, good evening, good night, good afternoon to everyone. Okay, my name is Nehi Molly. I don't know why everyone can, pronounce Nehi Molly is a name though. So, nice submission everyone has been dropping. Based on, first of all, before I talk about the Karimo and some other stuff that I always like talking on, based on evidence and testimonies, what I used to talk. I would like to reference everyone to this person, Twitch. There is this guy, I don't know if you all heard about Twitch, that they said committed suicide last year. He works for Ellen Show. I don't know who can testify to knowing Twitch or heard about Twitch story. Do anyone have an idea of Twitch story so that at least I know here I'm speaking to someone or someone understands what I'm saying? Hello? Hello.
Maybe some people in the comment, we can hear the sound is good.
Okay, I think someone have answered that. At least one person is fine by me. The person will be able to relate. Okay, 2 people know. Oh, 3. Thank you. So I just want to encourage people that always say or have to believe or follow the rumor where they say coming on TikTok is not the place you should talk about these incidents. So on Twitch story, it's been out that it was a murder case and it's not a suicide, because normal social media person came out and analyzed just the same way we are all analyzing things that are on the internet, by the people or the alibis that were there during the scene. Maybe it's just like this Mohbad's picture that was out, with the injury, and people were able to zoom in and they found blood by Mohbad's hair side. Something like that happened with Twitch. And then the police had to go back to that venue where Twitch, they claimed Twitch committed suicide, and they discovered that he was murdered. So it's just an encouragement that don't let anyone shoot you, but be careful not to say what you cannot testify to or reference to. So many evidence are out there. The CTC is out there. We've all read and even heard their testimony, different testimonies. So first of all, I just felt I should encourage everyone to always go on and continue to buttress on it. And there are some people who are joining daily on this movement. The increment of people who view, even at this hour of the night, has increased compared to like last 2 weeks or last week, if you notice. So please, let us not, let us not be discouraged. Now on the Karimo stuff, yeah, no matter what, initially I first accepted an apology. In my head, I was like, I felt for her. But when I listened again, I was like, okay, yeah, I listened again. Then I read this girl's report on Sahara. And I was able to add 1 and 2 and realized she was sly. That's Karimo. She played a script as well. But in every of their scripts or whatever, story they want to give, there's an atom of evidence and truth to what happened on the day Mohbad died. Let us not always neglect every sign that they bring. A day before, maybe. Okay, I think the next the next inquest is going to be on the 23rd or so of next month. They are going to come with another script. And inside, I would love the people who have the lawyers, the team, to always pick something. If they can't pick, they should just throw it and ask people that, just the way we are giving our opinion, then they should listen and pick from the analysis and be able to use it to question at the court. Now let me take you to that Karimo's talk. Before the coronary, that was when she came out, and I felt for me that she might have thought that, okay, the toxicology result might come out, which came out, yeah, and her sister might be exposed. For me, that's my own opinion. She had to quickly clear herself and remove herself and quickly apologize to Baba Mohbad just in case there will be a forgiveness. Like, she won't be an alibi, someone who is plotting with her sister. So maybe a punishment will reduce. That's 1. 2, she talked about her sister being injured, that on the day of Mohbad's funeral, that, some people attacked the sister. I went online, searched the video of the funeral, watched it, and I didn't see anyone attacking her. And I said, if anyone was attacking her, men would be by her side, not women taking her to the graveside. So the only thing I noticed were 2 people that, recently I discovered the second one, 2 people that walked close to her. One ran, he wore a yellow shirt, and definitely what that guy did was maybe, the celebrity that died, the wife, maybe wanted to see the face. You know how Nigerians are with celebrities and all that. And the person crossed, you will see him on the other side. But the person who posted that video captioned it in a wrong way. And I saw that guy that he was trying to make the caption look like he was attacking. The guy didn't attack. The guy was on the other side, standing and watching with other people looking at Wunmi. The second person in another of the videos that I saw was talking to the people who were holding her, saying, stop covering her face. So they were covering the parts where she was punctured, obviously. They were covering it. And the person said, why not just leave the veil up so that she can see, because the floor is slippery, she doesn't fall. That's the second man who spoke. So now, how I now added these 2 together was that in a Sahara report, she said that they attacked her as well. That's Wunmi. She said her father-in-law and some people have been after her life, after her son's life. And what I see that both parties are trying to do is voice out that there's an attack in case they want to seek another asylum. They might be trying to reapply again. So they are trying to push it out there with all this publication, and they will print it out as evidence to submit at the embassy in order for her to japa. Because if you notice, she's been consistent, even when the toxicology came out saying Mohbad's neck wasn't bent. So I would like Baba's team to come out and make them know that he's not after anybody's life. I think he did that, which I was happy that, you know, oh, no, he didn't even do that. He did that for Oba's side. And I think Wumi like also that he told them that people are not after his life, his own life. He was trying to clarify that. But he also needs to come out and clarify in a publication with the lawyer's letterhead stating he's not involved in trying to kill. Because if he was trying to kill, this man cannot even afford to even take care of what's going on. So who does he want to pay to go attack her? Do you get? So from the whole thing, I'm looking at it that this is what these people are planning to do. They're trying to push that narrative that Baba is after their life and Baba killed, because that's an evidence that they are still dragging that Mohbad is dead and Baba did the killing. Baba is destroying the case, making toxicology not come out well. But to be honest with you, the toxicology result, if you look deep into that result, they were trying to be, you know, good to everyone, which is not nice. Hit the nail on the head. Toxicology results stated that there's a superficial wound. I kept typing this thing and I will keep typing it anywhere I go to till they clarify themselves. And I feel we should always talk on those their results so that whenever they are coming the next time, they will be open with the toxicology results. Let's not be pushed aside or bullied to not talk about what we are seeing. When you have evidence, you can talk about it. But it's what you have no evidence about. Just like this allegation that Sam Larry, the blah, 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 and some other blah, 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 because I know Sam Larry's name, yeah, is the father of Liam. We haven't seen the evidence. We don't know. But yes, our movement is showing that Mohbad is not. And it's also possible it could be Mohbad. But no matter what, if you are sure that this person is yours, long ago you would have done it. You would have done this DNA. Because one thing you're claiming that you want is justice. And when you say you want justice, you are going to come out true. You'll be open the way God created you. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying it in the is it rhetorical they call it. I'm not saying you should go pull off your clothes and stand publicly and say, "Oh, I'm naked. I'm innocent." No. All I'm saying is that if you're accused for something, come out, give the proof. This is how I was that day. Since you're good at recording, I'm sure you would have recorded yourself cooking fried rice while your husband was dying. Come out and prove that I'm cooking fried rice. I'm trying to give my husband before he passes away. He should eat fried rice. Do you understand me? You should do that. But you're not bringing out enough evidence because you know you will be nailed with full, clear evidence. Using that full, clear evidence, I'm going to be putting everything so everyone can, sit down, be adding 1, 2, 3 together and create a film you want to create. But I'm not going to talk more than what I've seen. The picture where Mohbad's hand was showing, the forearm, if there was a time they zoomed in, even in the video, if you zoom in, you will see blood on Mohbad's head. So I want to buttress some persons that were arguing that who is going to talk with? I'm talking with evidence. Go and look at all your pictures. Everything is there. I'm not going to talk off point, but I'm going to ignore you. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, someone said it was on Monday. Yeah, the what they call it, celebrities posted on Monday. I haven't seen that one where celebrities were posting on Monday. It could happen on Monday. And another thing I said when I was talking somewhere, I said, even if it happened on a Tuesday, it shows that Prime Boy that they are labeling caused the issue. They have actually even helped Prime Boy to be cleared. Because one thing is, that wound wasn't bleeding. Can't be bleeding till Tuesday. If not, we would see the blood on Mohbad's hand. Or rather, there's a blood on Mohbad's ear side if you zoom into the video. Then again, what I realized in that stuff, I was like, it means on a Tuesday, they might have settled their fight on Monday. And on a Tuesday, another fight, another misunderstanding happened. Because according to Adura's testimony, I think they said it was like, even that day, it was downstairs, nobody came down again, everybody were up there. So definitely it's possible there was a fight. But the fact is that there was more of a homicide in the house. It could be on a Monday or on a Tuesday. So the autopsy toxicology results are to give us the date, the time everything happened. Now I'm going to that toxicology result. To the one who is saying you are not talking with evidence, my darling, go online, Google, go on TikTok, go on Instagram. Maybe you're trying to get all the places or who and who posted it. I'm not going to mention their name so you don't go take down the evidence there, but make your research. I'm not as lazy as you, so I'm going to tell you facts. I read and I'm talking based on what I have seen and the testimonies they've given. Now, back on the toxicology. You can also Google lazy house. The parts where, sorry for the swear word, the part where they said Mohbad had superficial injury, that they saw a superficial wound. That wound on Mohbad's arm, you can call it superficial. And it can never give you a bleeding that needs, an injury that needs laceration. Laceration means stitching. And on the toxicology result, they said they found a 1.6 centimeter deep. Because whenever you're measuring with toxicology, toxicology does deep, they do depth, they hardly do width. It depends on when and how they are measuring it. Maybe it's accident or something. You can now do, more stuff. But they use more of cortical. Like you can use a cortical to do kind of measurement first and all that. But on the toxicology result, they will still, measure depth. And the wound says, the toxicology result says 1.6 centimeter. Wherever is here, you can also Google. You can just press the menu button and you will still be hearing me and search 1.6 centimeter depth wound. Go to images and you will see that that small wound on Mohbad's forearm is not even close to 1.6 centimeter. Is far. 1.6 is far. A superficial wound measures 0.01 to 0.5 centimeters. Mohbad's own had passed even 0.6 F. It's not even a 1 centimeter, it is 1.6 centimeters. That's to let you, and that kind of cut, that kind of depth wound, you can either have it by an accident, a stab, or gunshot. So now, what caused the 1.6? Why didn't the toxicology tell us the angle at which that 1.6 was detected? That's why I believed where people came out and said it was tampered with. You can go to, I think, Gist Lover's page, yeah? When she posted about Baba Mohbad. Some comments, most of them are, the anti-justice people. And they were all saying the autopsy and this thing was manipulated. You people want Wunmi to do DNA. Yes, it's on the video of the lady that said Wunmi should not do a DNA. So most of the anti-justice people, the people who are for her are saying don't do the DNA. They also said so that people can tamper with the DNA result and say it is not real. So it means the anti-justice are doubting the government, not just the justice. So you people should hold that at hand and keep hammering on every evidence you're seeing and make use of every point that you see. So now going to that wound, and I'm asking myself, what happened? Then people who read and who were there could testify. They said they didn't see full image. That's like from the head upward, meaning there could be a stab on the neck. There is a video out there we should always talk on. Please let us never stop talking about that video where the bleeding was coming from the neck side. Let's not stop talking about when, Mohbad was exhumed. Why didn't we see blood at the arm side? Why didn't we see blood at the waist side? Because if you put the arm down, because that's how they buried Mohbad, Mohbad's hand was down. So definitely is from the waist angle you will have that injury. But rather we are having blood at the head part, meaning, see, that's evidence. Olodo, go and check. You know, you're telling me not talking with evidence. I speak on evidence. Go and look at that picture. It's on your Google. You will see that the blood that they found, even that very day that they were exhuming him, everyone was screaming, blood, fresh blood, fresh blood, fresh blood. So looking at all these things that we are all seeing the evidence, what I could realize is when I now read that Wumi's Sahara thing, her testimony, is that she was still trying to still frame up Baba Mohbad. And I think that was where some of those who support her blindly are withdrawing, because we're like, toxicology is coming out this way. You're still trying to say this person did it. How? Everybody are after the latter. Why are we not talking about what happened before? Because before a burial happens, there is a death. Question should be what caused the death, not how was the person buried. Was there a party or no party? No. What caused the death? Who certified death? Who checked the pulse? Who said, oh, this person, the person is no more breathing and all that is gone? Back to this part of this death thing, I just want to open everyone's eyes. To my own understanding, I feel Mohbad died still in the house, not far from them. It could be a planned work, you understand? Reason is because there's a bleeding. They claimed they needed they were looking for taxi. Who still looks for Kabu? Who looks for taxi? When there is Uber app, there is InDrive, and on the island, all these apps are at your fingertip. You get both. The moment you open, you're now saying you had to run out to go look for the what they call it, to go look for taxi on the road. One of you out of 15, I'll be 10 people that lives in that house could have downloaded the app. Not all of you have cars, right? You must be using app. You'll be using Uber or whatever. Definitely she attends party and she's going to dress all cheeky. She's not going to enter Kabu because there's no Kabu on the island. You get to have yellow taxis majorly at taxi rank, maybe more of Surulere axis, then maybe Agosta, Aja axis. Aja axis. Are you not telling me you're trying to run all that way when you could download Uber app and use? Even those at the taxi rank now, they also have app. That's why you see that a lot of yellow and black taxis don't reign anymore. Everybody have changed their cars to plain color. Only maybe the babas who don't know how to run the app. So now, back to that part. And I'm like, why would you be looking for taxi? Why I feel that this boy, they already noticed, okay, he's about to die. They rushed him to the car. The video, when they made it, it was daytime, which was why I said it couldn't have been in the night, as everybody had been screaming, except he had died at midnight. Then around from, let's say, 9 a.m. till 3 p.m., within that time was when they took him inside the car to make that video. You get me? That's why I feel that it wasn't at midnight, because if you look at that video, it was broad daylight. If you look at that video as well, it was also Mohbad's Jeep that they used, but they claimed they went to collect the car from the neighbor. They don't know the driver. It is not possible. It's as simple as saying you will know your neighbor's driver, because that's who resumes every day. Except they're telling me the neighbor just employed the driver. And if he just employed the driver that day, I don't think he will leave the driver. He would follow, because Mohbad is his neighbor. He would follow you guys, but he never did. So indeed, one other person is being covered. That driver needs to be provided. Either is one of the boys that stays in that flat. But no matter who that driver is, it should be provided, and he should be given his testimony. Now, if you make inquiry, when someone dies, after about 1 to 2 hours, that's when the person gets cold. They said the hospital is 10 minutes away from the house. But when there's traffic, it's 20 to 25 minutes. A dead body, before it starts getting cold, for you that is alive, that is not in healthcare, to know what's cold feels at hand, it takes about 1 hour to 2 hours to feel that coolness. You now claim that Mohbad was in the car, the driver turned and touched the hand of Mohbad. You that you sat at the driver's passenger side in front that held a phone to record the guy at the back, what were you doing? Why are you not the one touching and knowing if he was cold? Why was the driver who is concentrating? Because at this moment now, everybody's adrenaline is high. You are all on the move. At the moment, you shouldn't even have your phone at hand. The time you will see people recording, if you really have a loved one, you really care for a loved one, when you rush them to the hospital, I don't know if you people have, if you haven't been, but if you had walked in the hospital or you've rushed someone to the hospital before, you will see that you will not even think of your phone at that moment. It's when the person is stabilized. When you have settled bills and everything, you're a bit relaxed. You will now carry your phone and say, hey, so that when you come out, you see how you are looking. But this one, you're claiming Mohbad is dead. You have carried phone. Why is your phone not off the window? Because you just lost a soul that a driver told you. Or you want to say, okay, why didn't you not record in the hospital when they declared him dead? Why? Yeah, that's why I'm like, this boy was already dead in the house, but they needed to make a scene like they went to the hospital because the motion the car was going was on a slow pace. And if you watch the video, there was someone that was about to get exposed. You see the video, the person quickly cut it off when the person was going to make a kind of, reaction. Maybe, I think the guy was about to laugh or do something. And quickly, that video, the way the person cut it off, it was suspicious. Evidence are leveling against these people that there's a murder. And this boy died in the house. I kept asking, if he died in the hospital, a lot of hospitals have a morgue there. You could also say, please, can we use any of the morgues there, or can you refer us to any morgue? Even if you can go to the mainland, loose, go. You can anywhere go there. There are some morgues, because when I was talking, some person was telling me there are some morgues that take people. You understand? Then you come back and claim the person, or you go with your police certificate and all that. State it. But they didn't do that. Which made me reason with someone's video that I stumbled on while I was making my search, like 2 days ago, yesterday, where the person was saying it was from the hospital, they went straight to the people who sell casket and they bought a casket. So they were able to carve the casket before Baba Mohbad appeared and all that. So if indeed you really wanted your husband to have a befitting burial, you didn't want how do I put it? You didn't want, it wasn't an intentional act, or you aren't trying to save yourself, because it could have been an accident while you're fighting and angry, because temper, sometimes we do the extreme when we are very angry. You could have just, because I don't think it's even a mistake. This looks like a plot. Because if it was a mistake, all these strategic ways and lies and mis stories that they're all bringing out would not be here by now. All these evidences, because if you watch the evidence, they are careful with it. They were able to record Mohbad when they were screaming, Mohbad is dead. And then that guy had covered that guy's neck. If you watch, he placed his hand on his neck. And when I was watching that video the first time I saw it, I was like, who puts hand on someone's neck like this, protecting such neck? There is a kind of force. He refused to move his body, because when you are crying and you are wailing, your hand should be on your head. Let us see. You will react. The only reaction is, Mohbad is dead, and his hand was still, that elbow was held on Mohbad's neck. There was why I started suspecting it would be the neck, before I now stumbled on one lady's video where she zoomed in where the blood was dropping. And that is where I am thinking the police saw profuse blood in the car. I asked another question. If Wumi said the fault is that injury, please, and the car, the followers, I don't know how you people think. You just think inside one box, and that's maybe one kind of mumu box that is match box. That's what I'm going to call it, because if water pour on it, you can match the paper and it will be rubbish. It will turn to a paper mache. Because if you're thinking with the brain God gave you and not from your butthole, you would know that there is something fishy. So in my head, I'm like, okay, Mohbad is there, blah, 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 blah. Why is this person's hand on the head? Why is he not out? Why didn't this girl take him to the morgue if she really wanted that? But yet she wanted to claim the father did the final killing. A lot of us would have killed Baba Mohbad, Naira Marley. I don't care about the other guy because I've seen video of him beating the boy up. So I can't speak for him. But the people I have not seen doing those things, I cannot say otherwise for them. You get? So in my head, I'm like, there's a lot that is really not making sense in this stuff. In the video, like I was saying, the video where they were screaming Mohbad is dead, we saw the whole full video. Why is it that when Mohbad was shaking his hand, why didn't they show us his full video of his full head, his whole body? They should have recorded it from top to show us while he was moving his hand. Definitely they did. They would have recorded because they even captured the picture. Why did they capture only the arm? Why are they not capturing the whole full body? Because one thing, there was blood at the head part. If you notice that video, Mohbad's head, it was turning a bit. As in, it was moving in a restless way. If indeed they wanted us to see full video, they would have shown us full video. And I'm sure they have a full video on someone's phone, on someone's iCloud. Evidence is there. Because when you zoom in that video, there is blood by the ear side. Zoom in that video, you will see the blood at the ear side. And that's where the Baba Mohbad talked about a duvet. There's a duvet and a four. That four is what some of them say, but people were saying there's a white. I said, yes, there's a four. The four is what is on top of a purple video. Purple duvet, which has flower. It has a flower pattern on the purple duvet. You understand? So I guess that was the duvet Baba Mohbad saw, that he called Ankara duvet, that was soaked with blood. Where is that duvet? Those are evidence that should be out there. So I just want to give you people encouragement in a way that no matter what the story seems like, even the Mama Mohbad, when she was talking, she gave evidence. And if you notice the video Gistlover posted, Yabojo posted then, they posted just 1 minute video, but that video was 5 minutes. Thank God for the people who had the full 5-minute video. People who don't have known that Mama Mohbad said it in 2.50 seconds. That's 2 minutes. I think it's, let me just be careful. Let me just say from 2 minutes, 10 seconds down when you pay attention. But I think exactly 2 minutes, 50 seconds was when Mama Mohbad made that statement that Josie, around when you kologun Mohbad pa. She still said another thing inside. Momiti Bewa. You want Nicolo, like she accepted, but you, Josie, you chose to go to court. Go and listen. Me, I know they talk based on what I did not hear. Maybe I did not hear the Yoruba way, but she still challenged Baba Mohbad. Why did he continue with the court case? Like continue with this case in a way. That's how she sounded. Go listen to it. Why would you stop him from going to continue with the case? Then back to Karimo. These are testimonies because it just crossed my head now that when she was saying she was going to take Mama Mohbad out of the country, I will tell you people that that's her saying Mama Mohbad has evidence. If Mama Mohbad confesses, the way I wanted to protect you, Wunmi, to Japa, because she told us how she did it. Wunmi, definitely, she had a bruise because there was a fight. Because there was no fight, nobody beat her on that day. But she had a swollen face. Everybody saw that picture. Everybody saw the video. And we were querying that, right? So she knew immediately that very day after the funeral, like she said, she took her to a discreet place. She came to Nigeria. Immediately, definitely, her sister didn't have a rest from the very first day she got the call. According to everybody who were saying Mohbad died on Monday. From Monday, Karimo had started working the document. And I guess that was why they did the burial on time and said, Sare Losin, I'm coming to Nigeria. You need to leave before anybody will find any truth. If you look at it, the whole of September, even October, everybody were on Naira Marley, Sam Larry, Baba Mohbad, and Prime Boy, the nurse. Tell me why, if you're after justice, why not wait and see your killer being sentenced, being judged, being dealt with before you say, okay, now I've finished fighting this battle. Let me go to US and rest. Ask yourself why. If she was innocent, she would not plan to travel same September her husband just died. And you claim to love. Oh my God, I love your definition of love. Now, taking a look at it, she made a statement saying, I will take Mama Mohbad, right? Don't just look at it that she's yarning balls. She was telling people that she's going to stand by Mama Mohbad in case Mama Mohbad confesses and they want to attack her. She's going to protect Mama Mohbad the way she wanted to protect Wunmi. Is what that I understand by that statement. You can go back and listen to Karimo again and had 1 and 2. Every of her talk, she was giving evidence like what she could have done and what she did for her sister, which, thank God, initially when Bukky Jesse said it, people, castigated her, false gist, blah, blah, till Karimo confessed it, that she came to Nigeria and tried to help her sister. It's okay to defend and try and save your sister because you don't want to see her die. But then, that's not how things are done. You can't just try because all these traces, they're simple. That you have already pointed yourself out that you don't need a soothsayer. When I was discussing with a friend that was defending and saying Baba Mohbad broke the neck, I said, no, this is what the toxicology read. And I don't know why some people still keep saying Baba Mohbad broke neck. Toxicology said no, they didn't break a neck, meaning they didn't break a neck. There was a stab at the neck. The killers bent Mohbad's neck because they've killed him. They don't want you seeing that stab. Have you thought of it? Keep thinking. Think that way. I'm not going to force you, but just imagine what if there was a stab on the neck and they bent Mohbad's head to that angle because that's where that stab is. Because tell me where the blood from head is coming out from. In the graveyard. So I think with this few submission of mine, there are still more questions I have in my head, but then let me not confuse you guys. I just said, let me share this with everyone. Thank you very much. You can have the floor back. Thank you.
What a wonderful submission. Thank you so much. Thank you. We really enjoyed the submission. It's been awesome and it's wonderful. God bless you. Everybody have been speaking since, and we hope we enjoy and we learned from today's program. Even if Paparano just left us here, maybe he's doing something from there. Maybe he slept off, or he's still coming to join us. If anybody still have anything to say, or you have any voice note you want us to play for the meantime, please let us know. From the comment section, let's know. Thank you so much. Some people have been saying it need to be recorded. I saw that late, so I think I did few of it that I can record. Can still send it to Paparano later.
That should be recorded for what?
Your submission. They said they want to hear it in different platforms. Maybe they can make it go viral. So I did a little bit. I can record just short one. So the last part you did, I think I recorded it.
Okay, it's fine. Everything is out there though. Thank you very much, and thank you everyone for giving me a listening ears.
Paparano, are you at home or you Ombele Aborode? Papa, Mr. La, you're welcome. Do you want to contribute? You're just coming in. L.A. Paparano, why do you put me on the big screen? You now, I know you are there. You don't want to talk. Talk now. We've been here for how many hours? People want to hear you. Please talk. Are you Lapio while I'm here? Talk. People want to hear from you, Paparano, please.
What's going on? Everybody's silent.
We don't want to hear from you now.
Hear from me like how?
Hiding, huh, Paparano?
Do I look like
For the past 2 hours, Paparano.
Oh my goodness, do I look like I'm here? What is this? Why will you guys be stop? I mean, you guys stop. Is Susie, where are you? Susie not there?
Susie has spoken. Everybody has spoken. We've been here.
Susie, where are you? Where is Susie doing?
Susie is here.
Where were you?
Why
I
are you
talked for
why are you-
almost 30 minutes.
Yes, is that enough? How many
Suppose-
hours do I spend? How many hours do I spend?
Okay.
Yeah, go on, talk now.
Okay.
Now talk.
Yeah, I'm going to add a little bit to what
Let me go back. Let me
Sister
mute
just
and go
said.
back. Go on for the next 2 hours. Let me mute and go back.
Hey, serious. I'm going to add to what
Yes,
she just
yes,
said.
let me tell you, these days now you are more calm, more than before. Can you see the difference now? Before I have to say,
Yeah.
"Hey, no. Hey, don't do that. Hey, do this. Hey, no. Don't speak like this. Speak like this. I mean,
Okay.
you're more better this now, and it's better. I mean, it's good looking. I mean, it's befitting. How about your friend? Where is she?
I haven't seen her I haven't talked to her for 2 days.
Okay, nice.
She traveled. Yeah. Anyway, you are going to hear a little bit of noise because I'm taking a walk.
Just can you turn on your camera? Let's see you walking. Let's see how you walk.
I'm on the street.
I know. We just want to
Walking.
see how you walk, not your face. Just let's see how you walk. Whether
Okay.
you can walk, whether you walk like a soldier.
How am I going to turn on this camera?
I'm gonna.
Okay, but I had to go out.
No, no. You don't have to go. I've invited you. Just accept the invite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how did I flick it?
Yeah.
Taking a walk. This is
Yeah.
my street.
Yeah. You're straight in Nigeria.
Yes, so this is my Babambo Pass
You are
street.
sorry, you are in US. I
Because
don't.
they said I live in what is it called, Ikorodu.
These guys they keep guessing people's. They keep saying people live here. You have to do people's address. You live here, you do there. You like they were telling me I live in. I don't understand. Not only Denmark.
Yeah,
They just
I'm on the street.
say different things.
Okay.
That's how they
Yeah,
came. They said
taking
my name is Ekundayo. They've got love.
This is my street. This is the street. I'm just walking in my neighborhood. Yeah.
Turn your camera. I'm sending you a request. You're not listening. Turn your camera on.
It's on.
No, it's not on. It's not. You have to
Okay,
click,
so I'm.
or click on your
hold
box. Yes, you will see
Let's
the.
see.
Then you say save.
Saved.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
So I can't see. Come on, big screen. Yeah, where are you? Okay.
This me
So, Susie,
taking the walk.
the Wahala woman.
Susie. The
The Wahala.
Wahala candy.
You know, some people are seeing you for the first time. It's all right.
Yeah, I don't think so. The other
Well,
day I did a live
when?
video.
Where was
With
that?
some people last week, over the weekend.
And what platform? Where?
Aristocrat.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
So you're listening to Mobat song. Is that Mobat song that is playing?
Yeah.
Maniga Shaprapa.
Yeah. Actually, I'm an old school. I love reggae. I'm playing Lucky Dube.
No man, no cry.
No, Rocky Dube. Lucky Dube, the South African, what is it called? Yeah. Okay.
So there's no really fun in that street. Be careful. There may be one of them. Be
Yeah.
careful. Yeah, check
No,
left
no,
and
I live in the suburb.
and
So
I pray Karimo don't meet you there because I mean I can't explain.
I live in the suburbs.
What
Everywhere
if
in the
what
street
if Karimo come
is
across you
camera.
right now? What you're gonna do? What if Karimo says, hey, stop, don't go anywhere, stop there.
I think lion jam tiger. That is what it's going to be.
Which one
And
are you?
the
Lion, which one? Which one?
oh, the elephant and the grass will suffer. We'll test our power.
But they say Karimo is strong, like she used to do taekwondo.
No, she's just
And
she's
she
just a
says
baby.
Pomo, you know, anyone who says Pomo will have a lot of energy.
Karima is just a baby anyway.
She has done hawking. Buy your Pomo.
No, but hey,
Wow, you're very relaxed. Ooh, very relaxed. Ooh.
yeah, do this
What happened?
to
Did
keep.
you get excess money today? Or you won lottery? You're very happy, you know.
No, I do.
Or is
This
it
part of my routine.
Did Muyiwa talk to you? Did you talk to Muyiwa? Maybe that's why you're happy.
No, this is part of my routine.
Okay.
Do this 5 days in a week,
Mhm.
1 hour 30 minutes. It's something I'm used to.
Okay. And how many
Yeah.
kilometers do you walk? How many miles?
Uh, I just know I set up my alarm 1 hour 30 minutes. I'm back home.
All right.
Yeah.
Good. Or someone wants you to adopt them. I mean, someone is called Wale wants you to adopt them.
To the US?
No, I mean to adopt them to be their mother. Someone is there.
Yeah, I can do that, but it's going to take a process.
I think the person is
Do the
49.
paperwork.
The person is 49 years old.
Oh, okay. I've not done that before. If he's baby, teenagers,
49 and
it's more
he's gonna live with you. You're gonna be his mother. I mean, her mother also.
gonna be her caretaker.
Hey.
Oh
Too much wahala.
my god. Yeah.
Do you also run or you just walk or you like jump, play football?
I do. At home, I go on treadmill. I can run for like.
You do gym.
Yeah. I have almost everything in the house, but
Yeah.
you know, when you have them in the house and you don't mix up with people, it's not encouraging. So sometimes you gotta go to the
You
gym.
do swimming too. You do swimming.
No, I don't swim. I
Oh,
don't swim. I'm not too. I don't like water, so I don't like water. So
Karimo got mad. Karimo had to change. She had to change her job, and her life was fucked up. And I mean, let's get her cry a little bit again. In long term, she's right.
yeah, she caused her problem. Like I said,
Let's find something
caused.
she has said, and let's sue her. let's give her something to think about.
Yeah, we need to press the button, activate the dragging process on Karimot again, because she have a lot.
Yeah,
She knows a lot,
exactly.
and she don't want to talk about it. So I think the best way to get her to talk about it, because she had something coming on the pipeline for her already,
Exactly.
and she's scared, you know. So
You know,
she's beginning
today I was really looking at all of the things that I mean, from the time you guys came into this, that is yourself, Lydia, and
yeah.
I think Comrade or Moses Comrade, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, Moses, yeah.
yes. So like, I mean, you guys were so, you guys like stood your ground. You were so, how would I say it? When it comes to Muyiwa, okay, you guys have had visualized Muyiwa and has seen a lot of these things. A lot of people are beginning to see right now since last year. And imagine that if people have put aside sentiment, a lot of things would have been achieved And
Yeah.
all of this that is happening would have happened. But again, I think that maybe if the method at which you guys use or which you guys are using, maybe that is what is making people not to, I mean, kind of subscribe to your guys' pattern. Because if I look at today, Bukky just said something, and I say, come, this thing Bukky is saying, or maybe, what is her name again? Kemo Lawyer. This thing Kemo Lawyer is, or Bukky is saying about toxicology was not taken anyway. I said, Comrade Moses, Susan, they said this thing before. Even, they said this to Berekete. And why is it that when Bukky is saying it just today, you guys can believe her? And someone who is saying this thing for over 2-3 months ago, and you guys disregard it. I mean, is this don't you get things is biasness and everybody what you see?
Yeah.
So like maybe it's the way they approach that you guys are putting into all of this, and maybe that is what is making people feel like is it by force? Do you perceive any kind of force like from the way you guys are driving this whole case?
You,
See any force in?
no. You see what happened?
Yeah,
People didn't understand where we are coming from. It's
No,
like,
you're not looking at my face. Look into my face. I'm looking at you here. Look into me.
okay, so people don't understand where we're coming from.
Yeah.
Why did I say so? Because they don't see what we are seeing then.
Yeah.
We are seeing a lot of things that was a red flag, and each time we come across that behavior,
Yeah.
the behavior will throw us on anger mode. You understand?
I see.
So when we come out to talk, we couldn't hold ourselves. What we'll be talking like we are still relating with them behind the scene, because it's the anger of the way we dealt with it behind the scene. That is the approach we bring out to the public. It's really, really annoying. What the public is saying right now is what we have been through for the past 7 months of this justice for Mohbad. So I'm glad the public is beginning to see where we are coming from. Now, you just mentioned Bukky. You know, when I had the opportunity to get across to Blekete then, and I talk, I know a lot of people that was not in support of me getting through that period to Blekete, they were so angry, especially Bukky JC too. She make a live, condemning me. Oh, it's a privilege, Susan, for you to have opportunity to talk to Blekete, and you go there to go and say, oh, there's no toxicology anywhere. Oh, Blekete need to talk with your lawyer. That's a privilege. I shouldn't have gone to go and speak to Blekete. To the privilege I have, and I was telling Blekete I'm a mother of 3. That who give it about that. But I was surprised yesterday for her to go and say, oh no, it was taken to the US. And this is what they call typical hypocrites. You understand? If only the way we are addressing this before, if truly are seen aside, I think would have better results than what we have now. But it's okay, we move. We're still going to be in the justice for Mohbad, So it's like you are close to the corridor of power and you see what is going on in the bar. You will tell better than people that is far away from the corridor of power. So that is what was happening to us then. The anger of what was going on behind the scene was much. We can go 24
Can you
hours
slow down a little
not
bit?
sleeping.
I think the working is very fast. Maybe the network, maybe that can make the network stable. Yeah. Your hand on the screen.
So
Your hand on the screen.
yeah. So we,
Can you hear me? Wait a moment. Let's see if I can this.
so you can see, yeah.
No, wait a moment. Don't speak, please. Wait a moment, please. Let's have this fixed. I mean, we can hear you very well, so it's not coming out very well. Let's see. Back now. Say something. Let's see.
Can
Go
you hear
on.
me?
Yeah, we hear you. Go on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
No. It's not
we
coming
come
up.
out
It's
to
not coming up. It is not. Request back, please. Request back. Let's see this. We cannot fix it. Let's add you back. Request back. Let's see if this is gonna make it fix. If this is gonna fix it, I hope it fixes it. I wasn't here. People were not talking. I don't know why. I mean, I don't like it when I'm here and people are not talking. Why? Why aren't people talking? Yeah, send back request. I'm waiting for you. There was a lot. I want to give you Woto. So let us start slowly, friendly, nicely, and then we can now go into the, into the matter of the day. Into the matter of the day, which is Woto. Faja. Woto. The name of Woto is called Faja. Are you back? Have you joined back the live? Let me see. Where are you? Send a request when you come back. I mean, so many things happened. A lot of things happen, but we have to be active, stable, and all of these things. We can handle these things in a better way. Fantastically. Yes, so go on.
okay, I'm back.
Go on. So you were talking about Book Jesse, I mean, this guy is
Yeah. So when she turned around to said, "Oh, nothing has been sent to America," and people seems to believe her. That's mean when we come out and we talk to people, they choose who to believe and who to not believe, and that is the biggest problem that we are facing in this case. When you see Lady Harris coming out to be angry, it's not that she wants to go and be rude to people. It's the result of what we go through behind the scene. That is what she put out there. So you can imagine people going on a meeting for 10 good hours. At the end of the day, there is no result. One single person will tell you, no, you can't do it that way. You bring every idea is being killed, so it's part of the anger. People are so different. Initial stage when I come to your platform, you yourself, you find it difficult to understand where we are coming from.
No.
It's like
No. You're not
like,
getting. I
okay.
did not find it difficult, but what I said then was that I realized that you guys do not have the media presentation. And that was why I encouraged Lady Harris to start going live. Even you try to start going live. Because the main reason why people, even if you bring the truth, people will choose those who have media presentation is because they know how to control narrative. They know how to, I don't know how to put it. It's the media presentation that you guys didn't have. You guys might have the content, medium where you have devoted fans who already believe their host, who already follow their host over some time, and whatever they hear, they have to confirm it from their host. Until their host mentions it, that's when they find it, correct. So this is the craziness of the media, which you cannot fix. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
have your own platform, you have followers, people who have been coming and have been seeing the things you do, then you can now begin to control some narrative. And then from there, like people will now begin to see light through you. You see? So this is the problem. And that is what is happening right now. I mean, now that Lady Iris was in life, people are beginning to see some certain things which is correct. That's what they keep doing to her. Otherwise they won't go to her. Okay, so that is the things that you guys suffered from. You didn't have a media presentation, and at that time, that when I say media presentation, not just because you don't have the space to speak as you like, also the way you pass that information. So all of those things amounted to what didn't make people really like. People are stuck. Believe me, some people in their brain they are stuck. They want to believe, but again they are checking some side motive. And at that time, all of the African television stuff was still in people's head. People who misunderstood the African television stuff. So they were now putting everybody in the same box. You see?
Yeah.
So that makes it very difficult for maybe you to come and have a space. And even Lady Iris, at the time she wanted to do the she just asked Baba to give consent so the lawyers can carry this out. Does that Baba go and sign alone? They begin to make it like African TV only. You see? So they didn't understand everything, and you will not blame them. It's the media. It's the presentation of it. It wasn't clear enough. But when you are on the media for a very long time, you would have learned so many things which you couldn't have learned when you are not in it. When you are in it, okay, in this kind of things, you will learn how to do some certain things. You will learn how to establish it. Not just to say something, but it's to establish it. So those are the things. And I'm just, glad that right now you guys had the space and the voice is there. Though a lot of things are being affected, but we will see what we can still achieve, even from where we are. Believe me, the same problems is still there. But as people of interest and people who have given a lot into this case, I will not bow out, shamefully. Nobody's going to do that. That's why some people want to back out of this case, but they don't want to. They're going to feel ashamed. Like, come on, after everything I put into this, someone will just make me back out. It's not going to work like that. We want to know who is the real problem. Some people are still here to know who is causing this whole damage. Some people feel bad. Some people want to leave this case. Who is that person that is causing this big problem? And they want to deal with that person. That's why sometimes I'm watching on the steps of Muyiwa, Gurexim, and Lawyer Dumosu. I'm seeing where they are driving us to. I'm seeing where they are driving us to, because it's not leading anywhere. Okay, it's not leading anywhere. That's just it. And Baba can't do without them. And that is now a big problem. Because no matter what we say here, when Baba get there, they will still have to go and discuss it. Don't forget, Baba controls the lawyer. Whatever he want them to go, whatever part he want them to go, that is where they will go. He's the one paying them. And so these guys, they will say, Baba has spoken. Okay? Don't forget that they said Baba was the one who got Wahab Shitu. How did Baba know him? We don't know. They will get somebody in, they will say Baba was the one that got the person. So at the end of the day, they are speaking with those people behind, with those lawyers behind Baba, and it's what they want that is working. What they want. They are changing the narrative when they get to the lawyers. I don't think those lawyers have the chance to come and be among us here. They don't have that time, that full time. Because they have other cases too. Okay, this is not the only case that they have, for God's sake. But now they will need more briefing. And briefing can only come either from Baba or from those who are close to Baba. It is what to tell your lawyer that your lawyer work upon. Your lawyer is not an investigator. If you want private investigator, go get them. Who will come on different platforms, go different way. That's a PI's job. And that's why if I am the one, I am the lawyer, I will encourage Baba Mohbad to have a PI, which I will work with in a situation like this. If I'm Wahab Shitu, or if I am, what is his name, Bankole, Professor Bankole and Smith, Okay, we need a private investigator to gather some relevant informations which represent the mind of the public, and that will make you strong and active and more proactive in the case. Now, as things stand, we continue to ask questions. All right. Can I confirm from you whether this is correct to say that Bankole and Smith is now officially working to have issue and Odumosu? Are they working together as things stand now?
Yes, based on the briefing he gave to us after the inquest, he told us that he don't
Who's
have a
briefing?
problem.
Who's briefing? Who's briefing?
Bankole and Smith, he said he don't have a problem with Shitu and Odumosu. I think they are beginning to talk together. And I say, how? I asked him a question. How do we get Baba to be comfortable with you? He said, Baba is getting there, that we shouldn't worry. That Baba is getting there, is beginning to be comfortable with them, that we shouldn't worry, that things is going to be okay. So,
But
based on that,
I want to ask,
yeah.
has this public lawyer, when was the last time they talked to Baba?
They have not talked to Baba in person, but since Wahat Shitu came in, I think the relationship between them and Baba's team is more flexible than before.
This is not the case. You see, these are the problem we have. Like, I don't know. It's just a pity. I swear. You see, Baba Mohbad can work with as many foundations and as many people. What he didn't want, what they tried to correct was the fact that a foundation should not come and have him when others want to help, and just keep him in one foundation. The same thing that they fought against African TV is what they are doing right now. Just keep someone want to keep him to himself. There's nothing bad for Baba working with all of these different organizations. There's nothing bad. It's not paying them. Baba is not paying them, and they're not requesting anything from him. These people, they are being sustained by the public. The public want as many lawyers as possible because there are so many areas to this case. And if you want to put all the responsibility on one person, the person will shout. Even me today, I can wake up and say today, I want to get a lawyer. And we want this lawyer to just go after anybody who defame Baba. Anybody who defame him. But again, they will need Baba's consent. Because on behalf of him, they want to write against people who are insulting him, who are dragging him. And which Baba will sign to it, that yes, he give this consent. So you get.
Yeah.
So Baba needs to give consent to many people who want to fight for Joshua Mohbad. But not that he will say, I have only one lawyer, only this legal team, and I'm happy with him. That person can't do everything. Unless you yourself, you are playing with this case. Unless he's playing with this case. Because the strategy to win the case is obvious. There are so many things to have been doing right now. If you put it on one person, one lawyer, the lawyer will shout, how much are you paying me? So why not having expansion?
I think appearance of the Sam in Baba's team is going to make them realize what they have. As Bankole, I think, is letting them know that Bankole is a big fish. Don't let it go. So I think that is making them more comfortable with Bankole. Yeah.
But you guys have spoken to your Professor Bankole and everything is fine so far. He liked the way the motion is ongoing. He likes the energy. But you guys, I mean, the way you
Yeah,
felt.
yeah. To him, the autopsy result is a win-win for us, the public. So that's what he thinks.
I mean, have you got a
And
chance to talk to him after the inquest? I mean, privately.
yes, I did. And for him, is a win-win for us because to him, they totally messed up. And he have a plan that he's beginning to put in place
And
for
who
the
is
next
this
inquest.
engineer room? Is it your counterpart?
Sorry?
Who is this engineer room? Is that your counterpart?
Yes, she is. Engine room? Yeah, she is.
Engineer room.
Yeah.
I think she's spoken here before. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she's not
So
the
based on what no, she's not. She's not.
She was the one who promised to
No,
bring that foundation.
okay. She promised to bring I don't know about that. But she's not the other foundation anyway.
I see.
We all got to
Today I was
know each
watching
other on the street.
I was watching one
Yeah.
video.
We all got to we all got to meet ourselves on the street of internet for justice for
What's up?
Mohbad. But what the most interesting thing that Bankole said to us about the one of the thing on the result that he said is totally no for him, based on them saying that the body is being decayed. He said that from the picture and the video, body of Mohbad was intact. That the only thing that is a little bit awkward there is one of his eye that was bulged out. You understand? One of his eyeball that pop out. That's the only thing. And with that, he's suspecting because of the heavy stones they throw on the gasket. I think that went direct to that side of the body. So he said everything said that the body is good for the autopsy to find anything they want in the autopsy.
My question is
So
this.
that he don't know where they get that from.
My question is
Yeah.
this. Who paid those that dug Mohbad's burial and placed Mohbad in the grave?
Yeah, that question should be asked Darosha, or Baba Mohbad will be in better position to ask that question, to answer that question.
And that's a very good question.
Yeah. So if the stone was not placed to be thrown inside the grave, there's no stones that the pathology describe. There's no way. They probably might have staged it there to throw it in the grave. So it's something that we need to find out.
Are you back now? Are you still working?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back now.
You are back
Inside
home?
the house. Yeah.
And you're very okay now.
Yeah, I'm good.
No stress.
So, engine room, you are going to help me a little bit so that I can take a quick shower, okay?
Okay, then right now. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Papariano, how you doing?
How are you, baby?
I'm good. You looking over fresh. What happened to you?
This is filter. Don't forget about this filter. It's not real.
I know. Hey, you painted yourself pink. Oh my goodness. Sorry, you might be hearing some noise right now. I'm trying to maneuver people on the road. I'm driving and there is hell of traffic.
Do that.
So I'm trying to maneuver myself.
And it's not that this team are too slow. This legal team. Sometimes I won't use hands squeeze their head like this. Boss hand. We have Obele there. We have Olele. Since then, they have not petitioned them. Mohbad said about 15 people came to attack him. Out of the 15, only Sam Larry has been arrested. How about the remaining 14? Baba too is not. That's what I'm saying. You see, Gurexin, Muyiwa, and Odumo. So these 3 people like this. I go there and they watch this case. I swear I no go leave this case. I won't watch. I want to see their end in this case. Shebi won king born on me. The public has everything that it takes to help this man, but they capture the man down, and want only what they want to be done. That's what they are doing. Only what they want will be done. And they will tell his Baba. They have seen that the man, Baba is just like Mohbad. Mohbad can't, he can't make decision for himself. He's surrounded by people who make decision for him. The same thing about Mohbad. That's just that person. Nobody should say anything, whatever. That's just their personality. Mohbad is being controlled, Baba is being controlled, simple. No, they seems to know, they seems to talk intelligently, but they can be persuaded easily. I have seen, from the way the man does his thing, I've seen that somebody that people can manipulate and he will not know. This is the way it is.
What I see in this case, from beginning, everything has been on the crayfish level. It has bent, From day one, Mr. Muyiwa has come in this case. He's been dribbling everyone, and believe me, when I was, we were trying to do some investigations, myself and Susan. So it was from there I said, this man is a no-no for me. And believe me, he acted the same way. The only thing I'm quiet about is all this their meeting they attended, then I don't follow them because I will say I have a good temperament, but when it comes to the other side, believe me, I blow everything up. So it's better for me not to attend or know whatever shit they're doing than me being there and at the end of the day you fuck up everything. No, I won't take that shit. So
and one thing they don't know, they are underestimating the power of bloggers and of the social media. You see, all this is like this. I swear, if I want to turn things at table around, I say good 1 month show for one, and I feel convinced I want. In fact, I'm at Bago fans call Baba. If they don't want to do what the public want, they keep doing celebrity. Well, some ton kawalara it is. You understand Yoruba? Engine.
Sure.
Yes, we are talking about what is painful to us, and all we are seeing is celebrity. We are saying that these guys are not doing whatever. Let family be family. Let people who can be professional handle this case. Let this case be handled the way the public want. If you want to make it family business, then let us teach ourselves and let everybody stay away. Let's bring back the public away. Let's heal the public and take them away from Mohbad.
Exactly.
The same way we sell this case.
If they know they can do it alone,
we sell this case to the public. We sell this case to the public to have people have sympathy. We can make people take away that sympathy by turning the table around. This is one thing they don't understand. They think that, suddenly because, the people are there. People are not crazy, they are not fish. I won't let that happen.
They don't understand that we've dedicated
everything I'm seeing is just interest based. And that's why you see, like they will say, who are you? Who are you, right? Ma, get your time. Okay? Who are you? You're going to understand, say, Nkombe. All these things what they do. In fact, if I even start, say, just a book, just a group. If you promote Baba, if I start, put book, just a put 10 of book, just you understand? Forget about these things. We want to help. We don't want these enemies to mock at us, to mock us. that our time, 8 months, we did nothing. Guresi don't care whether 8 months anything happened. Muyiwa don't care. They care about their pocket. And people keep sending money to them. People keep sending money to them. And not many persons, I mean, those informations are reaching me. Even when iPhone was sent to be given to Baba, it never reached Baba's hand. That's why I said, Baba TikTok, that Baba went live, which day is this? Okay? If you go and check the balance of that account, at least, okay, 879 million Naira Lomarimbe, the Baba has been receiving as gift since October till now. I know how much people give to Baba, not only yesterday, even on different live stream. Now, which person's account did Baba put there to receive all those money? You understand what I'm saying? People around him, they are the one that opened that account for him. They are the one that managed to take whatever that is inside. So they are just those guys. We are here, we brainstorm, we do everything to bring solutions. They are near Baba. Tell me one thing, one good thing, idea, suggestion that has come from Guresi or Muyiwa to this case since the beginning to today. One, and which they have executed. One, just one, not two, not enough for. We keep pushing it to them. We keep putting it to their face. You guys are benefiting from something, but you can't do nothing. This is wickedness. I think they are pleasing both parties, both Wumi's side, both Baba's side. Like they are just in the middle there, they are swinging. That's what I see from there. They say Guresi was crying. He came out. Oh, I left my family. I came to this cause. Guresi, you're not a lawyer. You're not a professional. Nobody needs you. What are you doing? What are you doing with the man? Nobody don't need you. Okay? What are you doing? Are you a professional? No. Are you a doctor? No. What are you? Go back to your family. You will not go because you're hustling. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. What are you doing? One thing.
Sitting for fun.
I mean,
that's the only time you see them.
Yes.
That's the only time you see them.
People want to send Baba money. They'll say, please help me send to Baba. People don't notice these things. These are things that I have seen. I've seen it coming. I make calculation, but the gullible people don't think. Everybody have interest. Ask yourself, what is someone's interest to leave his family, leave his children? What is interest? Justice? Really? Really? And injustice, what has the person done? What is he doing? What advice is he advising Baba? Trust. I mean, I don't know. Certificate of Mohbad today, they have not received it. Certificate that Wunmi get, they have not received it today. The people who bully Mohbad, only Sam Larry is arrested. Oniru police station. It took us time, okay, for us to pressure Baba to go to Oniru police station that night. The certificate of that, the statement of Baba, they have not received it. What are they doing here, Baba? I don't understand. What are they doing here, the man? They're just chilling, drinking. I mean, what are they doing here, Baba? Those guys should just leave the man and get away. Baba need only his lawyers and one PR. That is all. All this one, Eminele, you don't need those things. It's not needed. Okay, it's not needed. There are barriers. But you guys don't know. You guys don't know. It took me time before I begin to criticize Guresi, criticize Muyiwa, criticize Odumosu. I gave them much time. I said so many things. In fact, Muyiwa was saying that, Papa Riano, you know, all the live stream you have been hosting, I'm always here. That is, hardly will I host live stream that Muyiwa is not here, according to Muyiwa. So you hear all these things we are saying, and there's nothing that has been done. Nothing. Nothing has been done. Then I begin to ask, what are you doing in the case? Your family. Baba is crying on your shoulder. Is Baba a baby? Is Baba a baby? Is crying on your shoulder. Baba need a trusted person to be around him. And he's a man. On one hand, he's a man. Even a woman for good 8 months would have stand on a stool. Most of us we have lost loved ones. We have lost family members. Okay? And we handle it. But what is that too much that, I mean, every time they are crying, if we speak to them, Wunmi is crying, Wunmi is mourning. Mama Mohbad is mourning. Baba Mohbad is crying, is mourning. What is that? Is that how we go to solve problem? Everyone is crying. And there are things to do, you don't do it. Berekete still there on one hand. That's how I analyze Berekete. When I see what Berekete is doing, I'm the same one who came out. I don't just call out people. I take time to see what they are doing, to see how helpful it is. If it's not helpful, I call them out. Let's know that we don't need them, so that we can know how much how many we are. Not that we think that we are this big. We are big, but we cannot do even simple things. Even simple things we cannot do. And some people are still expecting Berekete to come and talk about justice for Mohbad. I don't know. I don't know what people are expecting Berekete. Yesterday has passed. Today again. Till this week, I want to see what Berekete want to say. Berekete don't have any lawyer. He doesn't have any doctor. Doesn't have any PI in this case. And you are telling him to come and speak. Speak about what? Doing what? What was he doing? You guys don't ask questions. Everybody for Nigeria, they find a pocket. That pastor that you see that is having 2, 3 private jets. How many private jets do you have? Your pastor have 3, 4, 5. They are billionaires. Most of these pastors are billionaires. If you know how they are making their money, now that they've made their money, you think they are saints. You don't know what they are doing. That's just it. Okay. So it is we that must have sense. If you really need something, be intelligent. Don't let anybody manipulate you. Anybody can manipulate anybody to satisfy their own self. And people are too used to be slaves. They like it when one man is powerful. When they don't like to be freedom, to be free. No, they want to depend on one person. This person have spoken. We trust him. We believe him. And that is the problem of everybody. One man who is not sufficient enough is controlling people who have more ideas, more information, more than them. Like now, I said something. I said, you have Wunmi is there, okay, claiming that Mohbad, that the baby is Mohbad. And I said, I expect the intelligent tactics for Wunmi marriage to be challenged. Imagine that Wunmi marriage was challenged. All right? But all these things we are saying, it will just remain here. It will remain here. I know how Guresi play me. Guresi and Andy. Guresi will say this. My man will rest. I'll say, these guys, they will work. He will run from my platform because he know that. Let me say, for example, Guresi coming right now. He will say, noted. Yeah, noted. They have checked that one, noted. Okay? He will come back when I have forgotten. If I tell many things that we have tell this guy, pack solution, everything, give to him. This guy, the guy go, he won't come to this platform again. He will be going to another platform. When we are forgotten, like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, we will not see him again, he will come. That's why during that GoFundMe, I think down for everybody. These guys don't blame me handicap, sir. See these guys. People will be saying when they join this case, I know when they were asking who is prime boy, who is pending. I was the one telling them who is prime boy, who is pending. That say prime boy, repeat after me. Say prime boy, prime boy. I say it's prime boy. This one is pending. I've over-invested in this case. That's why I have all of this information, and I want to help. But seeing people who come from nowhere that I don't even know, their interests, suddenly become a governor on a case that a lot of us are interested in, and I should stay quiet. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't, sorry. Okay? I know now today they know who is pending, they know who is prime boy. Now they are now governor. It doesn't work like that. Kushishebe now. Kushishebe. May God help us. Or may goodness takes its place. So, what do you guys want me to say? That was just something when I'm worried like this. When I think about what the games that this guy plays since December, the games that they are playing, there was one time like this, Aristocrat was here. Andy came, okay? Even as Aristocrat, this thing, somewhere around February or whatever, Andy came and said, you think everything will be discussed publicly? Yeah, we are working. Like, he said, they have got court order to go do DNA. And I said, Andy, do you understand what is court order? And then the next thing, Papa, no. You are just seated behind the camera. You are doing nothing. And we have got court order. We will be doing DNA at most next week. And I was trying to explain to people. An aristocrat came in. Papa, listen now. They said they have got this. Shebi, it's to get it now. They have got the court order to do the DNA. Shebi, and DNA you want. I said, so fast. I said, but don't forget, Guresi came the other time. Me and Guresi were still dragging. We were saying that I was telling him go to customary court. And Guresi was saying that I should give him some cases that has been solved under customary court. And I said, okay, like I gave him the case of Abiodun in Ibadan, okay, which the husband passed, okay, and 2 men were claiming that they were the father of that child, and a DNA was done under the customary code. It's a different case. So I gave him that case and some other case, and he said, okay, noted. We are going to, see how to file the petition, the application, how to file it to the customary court. And Guresi was telling me, no, they want to file to the state high court. Okay. We are still here contemplating, the next thing, and they said they have got court order. Only for me to know that they have not even started the process. And that time, for 2 weeks, Andy didn't come. In fact, Aristoka was mad. Aristoka was telling me, Papa, then put music, let's dance. On general, this is court order. Oh, I don't think you court order. Put music. I put music, we dance. We're celebrating. I think Wumi Camp will look at us, are these people stupid? We're celebrating, dancing. Everybody will say, oh, lo, let me see you. Lo, booga. Let me.
That same period. That same period, they said by April, maybe between middle of April, towards ending of April, we are going to see our mobile account everything concerning mobile account will be frozen, that we will not be able to withdraw anything, that they are working on that same period.
So now, when they give us that news, then the next thing, I said they really. If I was angry about the GoFundMe, I swear. If not chairman, because chairman too, when chairman joined this case, it was my platform where chairman started. Okay, so he didn't know much about the case. I have to brief him. I have to, make people know him, tell people about what he's doing and that he's good. In fact, I was the one who told chairman to follow Lady Harris. That through Lady Harris, he can be connected to Gurexi. Like, you have no choice. You'll be connected to Gurexi, Muyiwa, and others and co. All right? And they are talking behind the scene. Me, I'm not just interested to speak behind the scene because of what I do. Analysis. I don't want to be attached to anybody. Because I know when you begin to speak with people behind the scene, you begin to feel for them. A lot of nonsense will be going on from there. But it's not good. It's just to keep it cool here. Okay? So, he went, and later on, I see chairman that was here before that agree with me that yes, GoFundMe is not needed. That GoFundMe in the beginning, chairman says it's not needed, whatever. Then next thing, chairman went to have few meeting with them. Then the next thing, chairman was not coming here again. Then he went to meet them on a platform, and they were saying, and somebody said, my chairman don't talk about GoFundMe for the. I say wahala. Say that might be okay, but because me I work with my reasoning, I said okay. For the good, if things are better, me I not get wahala. There is no competition here. We want things to be better. That's why we are saying all of these things. So, he went up and I said, in fact, even when you are begged here, I said, no, I will not going to convince people. Go and meet other hosts, let them say it. But me, I will not convince people that I suffered to 24 good hours. Sometimes I was doing live show. Okay, that made people to see our seriousness. People don't understand these things. It is a win-win for all parties. I'm not a selfish person, but do not underestimate any little contribution for Mohbad. Don't do that. It's being ungrateful. And so, to cut the story short, Shaman and others and co. In fact, even when Crunchy Queen that newly joined the case, that I don't even know before, from nowhere, like, I say, Nobody let him, she let him handle it. I just asked Queen just one simple question. And she didn't even know. I said, forget about this with all this energy. You just not challenge, okay? When was the GoFundMe open? This GoFundMe you are promoting? Few days ago. And then they had to correct him that it was 4 months ago. She was even arguing it. Why? It was God. Now you were open now 4 months ago. $40 was even inside already. Muyiwa has been looking for a way to be part of this. For him to quickly create GoFundMe December. We don't need it. Okay? They were working with pro bono lawyer, free lawyer, and the public were helping Baba. I mean, why did they just went to create GoFundMe? And Berekete there, where all that time we are shouting for them to take Baba to Berekete, Oriomi Amzat. But because they have another plan. So Muyiwa finally see a place, to actualize his plan. And Papariano, money me onigba say, I no go agree. And so many who's they ganked. One thing they don't know is that even all of you who are here, like this 280 people who are here, the 280 of you who are here, if I minus all of you, and I see what is wrong that Baba team is doing, and I want to address it, I will do like I don't even know the 280 of you that is here. I will put discipline first. And new people will come and join me to fight it. And you guys will put to shame. Because unless those guys will change their ways, they will not change their way, I will defeat them. I know how to fight battles like this. I'll be few, but I will disturb their brain. I will give them what to think about, to sleep about, and wake up about. They will see my skeleton. No, I said it. That just that all of us, we are on the same side. I mean, with Bukijese or whatever. But that maybe they are doing what is not good, and Bukijese decide to support it. Come, I will and nothing, because sin can come. Nothing. So nothing go to shake anything. Waiting go be, now go sing be. What is right? You will not cheat the public when I'm part of it. You can hide it for me not to see, but if I see it, I won't let that slide. If you want money from the public, request it directly. Don't play games. Ask people what you want, they will give to you. This is personally for you. They will know this for your effort, it's for your service. Fine. But all of us do not play with our mental health. Do not jeopardize the cause which all of us will present. Don't use us for fool. Okay? And that was the issue of the GoFundMe at the time. At the end of the day, you still find money to build Wahab Shitu. Where did you get the money? Money from the Access Bank, right? How much is in the Access Bank? At the time, they said, Muyiwa, they asked me, how much is there for Muyiwa to send the receipt? Muyiwa went to cancel. Where there is many zeros, Muyiwa will cancel some zeros. And send it to them. Now, I want to say accountability. Anybody who hates accountability, fear them. Anybody who is telling you that accountability, when the government, you want to see president accountability, right? You want Nigerian president to be accountable. Don't know that anytime with the public are gathered somewhere, accountability is needed. Anything public, accountability is needed. Anything public. Unless it's private. As long as all of us, we are part of it, it's public, there has to be accountability. Okay, sorry. There have to be. Like Wumi right now. Wumi don't need any accountability because Wumi is spending Mohbad's money. Nobody will ask Wumi how much do you have because she's spending Mohbad money. Okay? And it is not different groups that come together to make things work for Wumi. Okay? All Mohbad money, she's sitting on it and enjoying it. And using to pay like all these people, like this person who is up now, all these ignorant people that are on this anti-justice, bribing them and making them to have life. You see? You see the popular account that is on the top there. All this money is Mohbad money. So Wunmi don't need any accountability. If she has to do accountability, let her do it to Baba, but she will not. Wunmi that is saying that Mohbad doesn't have any money. Yet Mohbad bought a house 170 million. He doesn't have any money. Yet he borrowed your mother money. Mohbad doesn't have money. He's borrowing your family money. Yet he bought 2 acres of land. He doesn't have any money. Yet the video sent 2 million. They are just wicked there. Mohbad YouTube, if you know how much he has made in his songs, Instagram and different pages like that. His streamings and all of these things. Go and check. The guy have a lot of money, a lot, that nobody will talk about it because they want to share it. They want, and that is what will cause their fight. Believe me, I'm telling you. All these guys, whether we like it or not, justice for Mohbad is coming very, very soon. Because no matter how much they share the money that they've got, all of them will not be pleased. Some of them will still go behind doors to go and expose the secret. When they see how others are enjoying, say, but I thought it was small money. Then he will call the person alone. Can you give me little money? I'm broke. What's up? Hello. Then I will tell you, I'm in Denmark. I'm in the US, or I'm in somewhere in Europe, or in Saudi Arabia. What do you want from me? I thought you have shared the money. But my own is not enough. Now you are living large. You are living big now. You say, don't come in. Don't call my number again. Wunmi, I should not call your number again. Wunmi, okay. I'm gonna go meet African TV. Hello, African TV. You were talking about 15 million naira. 50 million naira. Do you remember African TV? Oh yes. Yes, we have 50 million naira cash. Yes, do you have any information for us? African TV, where can we meet? I need to tell you something. There's something in my mind. There's something I need to tell you. Are you sure it's an information that is going to help us? Yes, I mean, I have the information. I know everything what Wunmi did. Wunmi by Mohbad. What? And the next thing will just be like, and the information will be out there. Believe me, right? I'm very hopeful that if Karimo don't give us what killed Mohbad, Mohbad mother will give to us. If Mohbad mother don't give to us, okay, one of the persons that live in that house will give us the information. Because a time is coming they will fight. Or maybe part of all these guys for justice for Mohbad, Wunmi must have told some of them what happened, and then they will use it against Wunmi. Just watch. Just watch. Yeah. How would you guys kill somebody? You kill somebody, destroy the person's life. Now you want to take the property. And you even have the guts to be going and be saying, you know what? Autopsy. It was Mohbad father who stopped autopsy. Mohbad father stopped autopsy? I don't understand. It's Mohbad father that took the autopsy to America. Is Mohbad father now a pilot? Can he now, drive the plane? I don't understand. Or can Mohbad father do toxicology? So how did it happen? How is Wunmi saying that it was Mohbad father that did not allow them the autopsy to bring result? Again, liar. The burial. Wunmi, you don't know about Mohbad burial, but you were in the burial. We saw you packing sand. You packed sand and threw in the grave. And you are saying you did not bury Mohbad. You used your hand to pack sand. You buried Mohbad. If there's anybody who buried Mohbad right now, it's Wumi. Can you show me where Baba Mohbad packed sand and threw in the grave? You were part of those who cover Mohbad in that place. Yes. There's a video of her when she put sand. She carried sand down. That's part of burying Mohbad. That's what we call the action, bury. To put something on the ground and then put something on top. So, I mean, if I ask who buried Mohbad, I have 4 options. Who buried Mohbad? A, Darusha. B, Wumi. C, Adura. Why D, unknown people. Now choose out of these 4 who buried Mohbad. Those are the options. I'm not going to put Mohbad. Mohbad was part of it.
The option is not complete. Paparano. The option is not completed. It is supposed to have E, all of the above, or A and B.
Okay, A, all of the above. Flora, who buried Mohbad?
All of the above.
Flora, who buried Mohbad? You don't want your voice to be in the recording?
My name is B. So you also address me as that.
Who buried Mohbad?
I don't know. All of the above.
All right. At least you are being sincere for the first time.
I wanted to tell you to clap for her for saying all of the above.
Were you sleeping, Flora? If I did not block your previous account, now I would have told you to on your video. Maybe I would consider unblocking your previous account. So you can come on video. Very small girl like that. Be supporting with me. I don't know why. Yeah, Flora.
What do you mean small girl?
The young lady now.
What do you mean small girl?
That's what you know what I mean. I mean, you're a very young lady. That's what I mean.
Oh.
Are you not
You
young?
didn't call me kids today. You didn't call me kids today.
I thought we were supposed to go for dinner that time before those days, before you fucked up. I was supposed to take you to the best place in the world, the best place. So have you made up your mind now? Has your head been straightened right now? Like, can you now see front that yes, there was evil committed in Wumi's house, like Wumi killed Mohbad? Have you now been able to see clearly before we go for dinner? Think about the dinner. Or for the sake of dinner.
Papa, no. It's only me that understand you out of all the people here.
Really? You think you understand me?
I understand you perfectly well. I know that I'm not mad at you sometimes.
Seriously? If you understand me, it means we're on the same chapter now.
Probably, but
It means you know the truth. John 14:6. The truth shall set you free. Wait, do you go to church? Do you go to church?
Papa, do you think you know the truth? Like, just check yourself. Do you think you really know what happened there?
Can you
Or
pray
you're
the Lord's Prayer?
assuming.
Pray the
And you're
Lord's
making you
Prayer. Our
assume
Father,
the
who
reality.
art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth. Can you pray with me?
I'm a scientist. I don't do those prayers.
When we finally land in prison, you learn to pray. When your boss lands in jail,
But you know that can never happen now. So I don't know why you're trying to be funny, but I get it. I hope so. If this is what you wish for, I pray you, God grant you your heart desire.
she's gonna go to jail, and you're gonna follow her.
It's not about wish for her. It's what is certain.
She's going to jail, and all of you plus you too. I'm gonna come give you. Well, let me see what I'm gonna go come give you. You know, I like eating fish.
Well, don't be too sure.
Huh?
Just don't be too sure. Be hopeful though.
No, I mean you too. You're gonna go with her, so I'm gonna come visit you guys.
I'm going to go with her.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I agree. If you go
You
to
don't.
jail,
You don't know that you're gonna go to jail. You don't know.
I really want to go to jail because I want to see how that feels. Actually,
Exactly.
so
I mean, we can fast forward it, man. We can fast track it.
no, don't worry till then. Now
What you have to
you
do,
don't
just
have anything to hold me down.
Just
Now
confess.
the only thing you have to hold me down is that if she will go to jail and I'll go to jail. So, or do you have something else to hold me down to take me to jail?
Who will go to jail? You say who?
You said Wumi is gonna go to jail. Like, say, is gonna go to jail. Then, if she goes to jail, I'm going to go with her, right? So then I'm
Yes.
saying, I said till then. Now, till then.
So you think that there are no things to pin you down to send you to jail? You who is
That's
here?
what I'm saying. Okay, so you have. Okay, then do it now.
Oh, you don't know they are
So you
recording.
have.
They play.
Oh,
They
okay.
play.
You
They
okay? Then
play.
if you have something to pin me down, so why are you not waiting till she goes to jail before I go
You
to
see
jail?
what
You have
they
done
did to
that.
Arifa, right? How they pin them down with Veron. You have said
I don't
more
know
than
how to.
the day that King White was supposed to go to police station. That I said that they should pack all those video and pack it alongside. Why did he run? Why didn't he go?
He
Why
was
did he not go
there.
that day?
Stop. He was
Eh?
there. Why
He
you
was
saying?
scared like
He
mad.
was
Scared
there.
like mad.
Did you see the video he brought out when
No, that was
he arrested
the
the
first
boys
time. That was the
that
first
the
time.
Irish brought? No, it
That
wasn't.
was
It
the
was the
first
day. It
time.
was the second day. Pablo, don't argue. Just do your research. Just stop it. Don't
That was the
try to
first time he
argue.
was not there. He was
It
not
was
there.
the
Lion.
second day. You can ask your lady Irish
No.
sister.
Who told you they went to court the second day? They went to court on Thursday.
What do you mean court?
Okay.
Police
When
station? What are you saying?
No, they went to court on Thursday, 1 week. Then the following week on
Wait, hold
Tuesday.
on.
they
Okay,
went.
since you know better, what course did they go to?
If there's a video, show me the video since you're talking about it. They say what?
Like what I saying, they didn't go to any court. And you're saying they go to court. So let me see your
I
proof.
said to the police station. Which court? Police
That's why you're not
station.
saying court. That's what I'm
No,
saying. He was
I
there
said
the
police
first day and
station.
he was there the second day.
No,
Right.
they went to the police station to Zone 2 Thursday. Do you understand? Okay, and then the next one, which Wumi went, he didn't go.
He was there.
He
Why are you
wasn't.
arguing? He was there, but he was in his
He
car.
was
He was.
no.
Hold on, let me tell you. Okay, I don't want to argue this with you because obviously he was there. So if you want to
Well,
accept that he's not there,
he
so
cannot
you
go
can do
there.
your research.
Last time he went
Ask
there,
your
he
wait,
was
hold
sick.
on. Okay, it's
But
fine.
this
Don't
time
trouble.
he
Let's
cannot.
accept it. Let's accept Flora that she said Flora said now that she was in the car. So why is Wumi always in the car? Even when they took Mohbad's
Not
body
Wumi
to
now, not
police station.
Wumi. King White. It's King White I'm talking
Okay,
about.
King White. Okay, he was in
Yes.
the car.
King
That's
White was not there. What happened was that we have Darusha, we have Adura, we have Wumi, and we have Olawanle, that is a lawyer of Wumi, and one other person. I think the person from Obasa that when listed all of them that came there that day. King White was not there, unlike before. Before,
He was there. He was outside.
when they gave
Hold
Adura
on. Do you know she was
that
the one that brought
police
Mohbad to
award
the
that do
station, and he
whatever,
was the one that
he
took her
was
home?
there.
Wait, hold on. You don't want to you just want to argue
You
blindly.
don't have
Like,
evidence. That's the thing. Bring evidence. Me, I bring evidence. If I want to show to you that
no,
Baba was
people have
wrong,
the
show
evidence
evidence.
now. The
You
day
guys don't.
that he
You
was
guys don't walk around
let me
with evidence.
say
You just
this
lie.
now, Papa.
You
No,
lie all around. I mean, I
don't
don't
worry,
like
he
to be
was
lied
there.
to.
Yeah.
I don't like to be lied to. That's just it. Can you use and bring an evidence from
I don't have
him?
any reason to lie to you.
Okay.
Now, what am I
You know what?
saying?
This is what I did to Escapade. Before Escapade was blocked, when Escapade was telling me, Upa Pariano, Mohbad went to steal chain in Mohbad's house, want to look for necklace. I said, I'm gonna give you assignment, okay? I'm gonna block you. You go get it, bring it, then I will unblock you. Should we do that? It's very simple.
Why are you saying, Papa? No,
You
like,
go get
I'm
the
not
evidence,
agreeing with you.
and
Like,
then you
wait,
bring
hold on,
it.
chill.
It's very simple.
Okay, you know what? Don't worry, just move on, please. There's no
Exactly.
point. There's nothing
I
to
mean,
argue about. I
so
can't have those
it
videos
was
in my
kept like
phone.
mad. I mean, this is people that they if it's so confidence, it's just that we're having legal team. Baba Mohbad is very gentle a man. If Baba Mohbad was violent a man, all of them, there are so many evidence to send them for defamation. Even if it's
And
10
if she
years,
was
if
not
like you
gentle
now,
enough,
if they give you 10 to 15 years
if
in
she was
jail,
a girl, you guys
how old are you
had to
now?
be.
How
I
old are
mean,
you?
you guys have been in jail as well, but she
Let's say you
chose
are
to
24
mock the
now, and they give
noise
you
and
15 years in
just.
jail. 15 plus 15 plus 24. That is how many first? Make us see.
That's
Let me
39,
9.
almost 40,
9.
Why are you
39.
presuming my age, like as if you would?
How old are you? You're not 24.
Papa, no.
So when you say you wanted to go out with me, it means you will betray me. You will go and show my nude to Wumi, right?
Who said I want to go out with you? When did I say that?
You will go and show my naked picture to Wumi. So that's your plan.
See, you don't know that. See, Dino, it's just funny the way you
Let
guys
me
talk
the
about
truth. Would you have gone and showed them my note so that you will not be controlling me? You'll be using my note to manipulate me. Papa, no, I'm going to share your note. Like Lil Frosh. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. You're a bad person. It is all over you. You're a bad person. I'm going to bring your crush. Remember that man? That man the other time who said
I will get them.
who said he loves everything about you. You remember that day?
Papa, please just let me be.
And he was in your DM. Imagine seeing you supporting a bad woman and yet they see falling for you. Were you not surprised?
What do you mean surprised? I have a lot of people falling for me every day. So what would I say?
And they are from this platform and they are from here.
No, not here. What's people do? Yeah, I don't know.
Nobody from here that have sense can never fall for you, can DM you. If there's anybody from here that DM you, better let me know. Maybe people from SO who don't have sense. People from here who have sense. Nobody. So out of everybody's you floor that they will go and DM.
Papa Riano. Èmi mo sọ pé mo like Flora bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú argument ẹ̀ tó máa ń sọ bí
this person like Flora. They like your argument, the way you place your argument, the way you put it forward.
Yeah.
I'm translating. Go on, I'm interpreting.
Tó bá tẹ̀lé Wùmí lọ jẹ́ at least màá lè assist her now. I'll bring food for her, bring bread, akara, and other stuff.
You guys wish. You guys wish.
You guys are
just
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
happy. I just like so people like this really
Okay.
exist like in this life. But you guys are famous. Obviously, let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you, Papa. I wish you guys know how funny you guys sound. But anyways, let's be using you guys to just laugh because you guys are so funny. But if you guys, that's what you guys wish, I also pray you guys wish come to pass, which is impossible, almost impossible. But let's just hope.
Okay, Flora, why did
now
you
be gladly for her sister if she goes to jail?
Flora,
I will want to go to jail with her.
Flora, wait. Why did you say it's impossible?
You want to go to jail with her?
Is it because all stations settle?
It will be a privilege if you go to jail with her, right?
I want to go to jail with her.
To be in the same cell with her.
Flora, is it because all stations settle? That's why you say it's impossible?
It's impossible because what you guys are saying are ridiculous. Like, this never happened. So that's why it's impossible. But since you guys are insisting and you guys are so sure, then do what you have to do to put her in jail now. If you can, if you have proof. So it's not about like coming here to talk every month to month and just like try to like bully her online without even taking legal action about it. It's not supposed to be online.
Laura, to us now.
Somebody's wrong. If somebody's wrong, then take a legal action. Not like bullying the person. All these things is not going to help. it's just going to make you guys sound stupid because she's not even responding. So obviously, you guys are not even making any sense. But if you feel like you're making sense, you have proof, you want this person to be in jail so bad, then take legal action, bring your evidence. You guys don't have evidence. And that's why it's funny to me. That's why I'm saying it's impossible because you guys are just talking,
Wait,
assuming,
Flora,
like, without no
wait.
proof.
Flora, wait. You have been talking now from your statement. I grab all stations settled. Now you say that we
No.
don't wait. Hold on. You say we don't have evidence,
They
right?
have settled everywhere.
Yeah. You know we don't have evidence. Since we don't have evidence, but she claimed to be the wife of the deceased. She claimed that she's the wife of his youth. She claimed to be is the one that is virgin me. Why can't she tell us what happened to her husband?
Wait, I don't understand. So you see, that's the thing I'm saying. So you expect that girl now to come online and be telling you what happened to her
She
husband
should
as
not
far
come
like
online, but they
okay,
asked
so what
her
do you want her
serious
to
question
do? She have
in inquest. Can you
do
tell
you
me
okay, do you know what?
what
Do you know what, guys? Is it
wait,
possible for you
hold
guys
on,
to read
Flora.
her
Don't rush,
statement in the inquest? Hold on now. Let's do it this way that so we can understand her better because I want to give you guys an open mind to see if people can relate. Let's read her like her statement in the inquest. So let's just like read from the beginning and you guys should just calm your mind down and listen to her to see if you're going to have an open mind about what she's saying. I know
What
you guys
does
have
she
been
say
reading,
in
but
the
I feel like
CTC? What is in
wait,
the
that's what I'm saying.
CTC?
Let's read it then. Let's read and
We have
because you
read
just said
it,
that
we
she
have
did
read it, we have read it,
you
we've
people are not
tweeted
reading the
it.
original one because
It's
the
not
one I
original
read
one.
was different from what you guys were reading.
Wait, it's not original one. So you guys have
Probably.
different one.
The one I'm reading is different from what you guys have been saying.
Okay, let's see
Analyzing.
the one that you are reading. Read it for us, the one you are reading.
I don't have it here. It's on my second phone. But you
Please
guys,
try
if you
to
guys
get your
have
second phone. Try. Read that one for us. Let's know what happened in the CTC. Because to us, we have not had anything. She said that by this man.
okay, I'll read it when I get home, but let me just analyze this I read from it to see if yours is correct to what I'm saying. Let's do it this way.
We have
No,
had
hold on now.
our
'cause
own. Wait, you have had our own. You said it's not original. You have your own. You should be able to tell us the original one that is with you. Let's hear. We are listening.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I said, let's hear the original one that is with you. Let's
So you
listen.
didn't hear all the stuff I just said now. I said my phone is in the other house, so you have to take a while before I go there to get it. But let me say some stuff that I heard or I read from her statement. So I'll say it and then you respond if I'm correct or not. So we'll see if you are really reading the fake one or I am reading the fake one.
Okay. We are listening.
So in the first one, Paparano said that he said that Umi was on the ambulance, all of them in the mortuary. And in her own statement that I read, she said she came downstairs and they were already leaving and she wasn't aware they were taking him to the mortuary. So she had to come out of the house and was telling him about to wait and he didn't wait. So she has to take a cab and follow them to the mortuary. She didn't say they went to any police station or whatsoever. But the one Paparano have been reading that I've heard him said, are you there?
I'm here now. I'm listening to you, Flora.
So the one I've heard Paparano have been reading, he's been saying that she was on the car with them when they went to the police station and then she didn't go out from the car and go to write police statement or whatever to get police reports. And then in her own statement that I read, she said she was not in the ambulance. She has to get an Uber. They already left to join them in the mortuary at Ikorodu, I guess. She didn't say mortuary. She said hospital, general hospital, something in Ikorodu or Ikorodu, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Am I correct?
Are you now telling me, wait, Flora, you can see that what you are saying is not adding up at all. As a wife of this deceased, so they will have to leave her that she will take Uber. Why does she have to take Uber?
She have to get
Being
another
the
car.
wife. Being the
Okay,
wife
so
of the
wait, hold
deceased.
on. Like you heard what she said. She said that they left without telling her. She have to come out when they were already
They
leaving.
left without
And
telling her.
they were about to leave without telling her. Maybe let me put it that way if you
Wow.
understand. Like
Was
they
she
were
not in the
leaving.
house?
She was in the house, no, but she wasn't there with she wasn't even included in the plans. She was just in her room, like somebody.
In
Like I
her
don't
room?
understand how you guys want her to act. Like the
Wait,
families are
Flora.
there. They are supposed to do
Flora,
all
calm
this
down.
stuff. She don't need
Flora,
to be
calm
there
down.
when they are
Calm
making,
down.
if
Wait,
they are
Flora,
leaving
calm
or they are
down.
staying or what they are doing. They should be the
Flora.
ones to come to tell her like this is what we want to do. And then if she disagree or maybe they could adjust or do something else.
Flora,
You know, it's
wait.
supposed to be
Calm
there
down.
making the plans and.
I say calm down now. You said she was in her room. Why
I
that
didn't
can...
say that. I said she might probably be in her room and
Okay, she
they
might
have
be in her room, and
probably.
and as the wife of the deceased, she doesn't know when they called the ambulance. She doesn't know when the ambulance arrived. She doesn't know when they are putting the husband in the ambulance, so that they now left. They now, maybe they were in a hurry. They now left her, right? And she has to take Uber. Does that make any sense to you yourself? If Mohbad happened to be your husband, can that happen that they will leave you behind and you have to take Uber? Who is the first person that will be in the ambulance? Is that adding up, Flora? And even with what we're saying, are you saying now that we have two CTC? It's not adding up, Flora. That means the CTC with you is not the original one. You are the one that have fake one with you. Abi, you still have any points that you want to raise there? Why does she go now? Flora, why did you go? Flora, come back.
No, because of how he came out, sir.
He don't jackpot.
He just jack, but he's
Flora,
lucky.
come back
I
now.
wanted to tackle her.
Why did she run away?
That is the thing. She would have waited. How can you tell me that?
She's
Okay,
back.
good.
She's back. Maybe it's her
So,
network.
yeah, go on.
Well, I want to say something. Anyway, I just woke up. I was knowing the conversation, but according to what you said she might probably be in her room. You understand? How can your boyfriend died? You understand? You are not included with the plan of the family. And you be in one corner or be in one room or be in somewhere. It's not done. Your boyfriend died. You will be the one be crying. Even when you are not talking with the father, you will be the one to hold the father. Daddy, what do we do? My boyfriend is gone. Daddy, what do we do? You'll be the one to hold the man. You'll be the one be asking the man question. Daddy, I know how you feel. Mohbad just left us like this. Hold the man tight. Hold the family tight. They will be telling
And
you
who
everything.
said she didn't do that?
Listen, babe,
Wait,
listen.
Natural, wait now. She said she did
Okay.
that. Does she do that to Baba Mohbad? Or to
Okay,
who?
according to Baba Mohbad, when he came to the house, he saw her crying on the ground and telling Darusha's fiance and saying that, oh, you lose my, like I've lost my husband. Show you have your own husband, something like that. So obviously she was crying, and then when he came to her and then she told him that daddy take those boys to somewhere to do what you have to do. According to people, they're saying that so he can revenge his death. And then they were actually having a conversation. The man was asking her what happened, and then
Flora. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó tètè yé yín ṣá.
Jisriga's younger sister handle her with care, please.
Flora.
So you are telling her what to say underneath. She doesn't know
Yes,
what
now. Yes.
to say. Yeah, please. I just want to ask Flora. The person someone say is calling her. Hold on.
They are giving her information what to say.
Flora, can you hear me?
She's not listening now. She's on call now.
Let get information now. No wahala. If they want give and share the person no password of an already. Make anybody dey in back. It doesn't matter. You
Yeah,
like
she's
this,
not listening. She's not
the
answering now because she's on call. That's what I'm saying. When she's done, she will answer.
This one funny.
Because many of them they are on the line. They are calling her. Know what to say.
But they are
Because
recording.
that's one. I've not even seen it. The first one, she even said that make me, that I'm a little bit. I want to laugh. Is telling me that we have fake CTC. Now she has original.
CCTV.
No, CTC. The
Okay,
CTC we are
CCTV.
reading. Our own is fake. The one with Flora is original. And is that original one? She's telling us that when they got there, she doesn't even know when they are taking the husband to where they are taking him to. That it's not even, they didn't go to no police station. It was Ikorodu General Hospital. They came straight. So they didn't go nowhere. In our own CTC, Flora. We don't know that we have two CTC. That means your own CTC is, I've told you, is the fake one.
It's not serious.
I don't know. It might probably be the fake one, but what I read from what you guys are saying are different. That is why I read your own her statements alone. Let's use like a cool mind to like listen to it and see if you guys might be mind open. But you guys refuse to read it now. So I don't know if my own is fake, but what I read was different from what you guys have been analyzing all the time.
Yes, you were saying something before you received a call. You were talking about how
Yeah, I had a call.
you were saying something about how Wunmi, how she was crying, that when Baba came in, maybe Baba met her crying. Continue what? Let's hear that side.
He said it himself now. I heard it from him. He
You
said
heard
when
it
he
from
came
where?
in
From who? Baba?
from yeah.
That what?
I don't know. I've watched like countless interview of him, so probably one of those. He
When
said
do you
when
have the phone, Baba?
he
Wait
said
now.
Baba
when
did not say anything like that.
can you guys listen? Okay, I'm telling you guys this scenario.
Let her
He
talk,
said
please. Let her
when he
talk.
came in and then he saw her on the ground crying and telling Darisha fiance that I've lost my husband. You have your husband, or something like that. Like she was crying, and then he came in. And then he was coming closer to her. I was asking her what happened, and then she was telling him that, Daddy, take your son to whatever to like for him to revenge his death. And then he was asking what happened, and then she started explaining how
Wait,
he.
Flora, hold on, wait. The first person that said Wunmi was talking to, according to you, that he said that maybe you have your own husband. Is he Mama Mohbad?
She was telling Darisha's fiance.
Darusha's young sister.
Yeah, fiance, like
Okay,
his wife.
Darusha's fiancé.
Yeah, the girl in the pink cap, you guys are analyzing that it was CY, but let's not talk about that. So yeah, she was telling Darusha's fiance that, oh, I've lost my husband, you have your own husband, and then she was crying, and then Baba Mubad came close and was asking her what happened, and then she said, Daddy, take your son to whatever she said to for him to revenge his death. And then he was asking her what happened, and then she started explaining how they went for a show and he had a fight with his friend and he got injured, and then he came home the next day, he started swelling, and then they called the nurse, and then whatever happened, and then the rest was history.
Was
So
that what she told Baba?
she told him everything. She explained to him everything. And yeah, so I don't get what you guys are saying that she didn't tell him what happened. She couldn't explain. She told him everything. And then she wasn't alone. Everybody was there and they told him the same thing. Like, so yeah.
But Baba and Wunmi, Baba did not explain to Wunmi. The statement that Wunmi told Baba was, it was nurse that injected Mohbad. So he told Baba that they should take Mohbad to Ekiti to go and do traditional distance. That was Wunmi doesn't explain nothing to Baba.
But if she didn't explain nothing, how comes he knows that a nurse came to inject him?
It was she. That was only what the Wunmi told Babana.
I even want to say something. Flora, like what you said, when he came in everybody have a way of crying. She's a small girl, she's a young lady. According to her, she's 24 years. When you are 24 years and something happened to you, you behave like a small girl. You will be crying, and people will just tell you, oh, come, we know. You understand? The life we are now, everybody is with camera. Everybody is with phone. No matter what. Even when they buried Junior Pope, you see as everybody was carrying camera there. Even the youngest child, you see the way he was crying. There is no way Wunmi was crying on that floor. Somebody will not video Wunmi. It's not done. Everybody will see it
Video
on
her
the internet.
as
Hold on.
is she a celebrity or is she
You
a
must,
content creator?
the husband is not, the boyfriend is not a celebrity. What are you saying?
So why would they come to somebody's house and do a video with somebody? Who even have
Thank
an
God,
to video?
My
Natural.
dear,
Thank God that she knows that Wunmi is not a celebrity. Thank you, Jerry Flora. She's
so,
not a
so,
celebrity.
so it's not. And you are telling me that the way everybody was there. People, see, these days, let me tell you something. That is not an excuse. These days, if you see what people are doing, they will hold phone without your notice. Before you look, they will start taking pictures and different things because they want to create content. You can't
So
tell me like person like Mohbad.
Wunmi is not
Hold
a
on.
celebrity. She's not a
Okay,
content
yes,
creator. So
yes,
why would
okay.
you frame her
He's
like
not a
that?
celebrity. We'll take
No,
that
she's
from
not.
you. We'll take that
No,
from you. We'll
she's
take
not.
that from you. Okay, after that point, nobody take picture in that place. And he said he was explaining to Baba.
What
If
do you
Wunmi
mean?
was, I say, hold on now, I'm coming now. You just say something. If he was explaining to Baba and Baba did not listen, Wunmi will still come out again and talk. If it's really true, you are not aware of anything. You will shout as a small girl.
Come out and say
People
what
should
this
hear
small
me
girl.
well.
Like, are you
What
guys
happened to the
serious?
guy? What
So
happened to
wait,
the guy?
she should come out and start making a video explaining. Like, I don't understand. Like,
If you
are you
don't
even
see,
like listening to yourself?
let me tell you, must not make a video.
Okay,
Everybody,
so how do
people
you?
were
Okay,
there.
so when she was crying, they would have
Okay,
been
let me tell you
videoing
something.
her, and then
You
they
say
would
you
post
cannot make a
it.
video, but you can write. She cannot make a video. You're flying, but she can write. But she can pick a phone and send message on
She gave
Instagram
her statement.
that they
Yeah,
have killed
she can write.
they have killed the nigger. Abi, somebody that lost someone, can he hold a phone?
The reason why I don't like having conversation with you guys, because you guys are so emotional. Like you guys
We
are
are not
petty
emotional because
sometimes.
we are not thinking
Yes,
straight.
because
We
you're
are
trying to be
thinking
petty. If
straight.
you are using her right up
We
to
are not
justify this, it's
emotional.
not really
We
making
are
sense.
thinking
And that's why
straight.
you guys are praying hate. But that's the thing, right? It's not a problem if you guys don't hate her. Like, no one cares. So it's not even like a big deal. But you guys, when you are talking, sometimes just try to be considerate. Because sometimes when you guys talk, I just feel like where
Flora, don't
is
say that
are
when
you
you
guys?
guys talk. I want to correct you for something.
But yeah, now
You want to see, listen to
you
me,
part of.
listen to me. You have been talking. Let the other person open your ear. Open your ear and learn. You can learn from this thing. You are a young girl coming up. You can learn from this. What your friend did was wrong. Was very, very wrong. Nobody that is here will just be saying something rubbish. People that
You
are
said
here, you
she's
understand, they
wrong.
think very well.
You
What
feel
she
like she's
did,
wrong. That doesn't mean she's
yes,
wrong because
very,
you feel
very.
like she's
Let me
wrong. No,
see.
I
You
don't.
see,
She's not wrong to me. So
If
obviously, I
she's not
won't
wrong
argue
to
with
you because
you.
that is why I say open your ear and
My ears
your
are
mind.
open and my
Good,
heart are open. I
good,
feel for
and
everybody,
learn.
but
There is
you trying
nothing.
to like make her look like a monster. Like
It's not
it
a
doesn't really.
monster. It's not. It's listening
It's
to
not
what I'm
really
telling you.
cool. Like
Your attitude. There's a parable in my place. They say you must not
just
be.
because she's
You
not
must not
speaking, that
fly.
means she has an
You must not
attitude.
fly before they call you a winch. Your attitude will show you are
Natural,
a
wait.
winch.
Natural. She said just because she's not speaking. Are you telling me she has not been speaking? Has she not called Baba? Are you aware of the phone call she made with Baba? Is she not speaking?
Say she's not speaking. Somebody that is so lousy is not speaking.
She's not
Why
speaking,
she's
Just
not
Abby.
because
speaking?
she's not
Are you
speaking in
aware?
media
Wait,
doesn't make
Flora,
her a
wait.
weakly. It
Are
doesn't
you
make her
aware?
weak. It
Are
doesn't
you
make
aware
her
of that one
is
that she came out to a group that she was telling people not to make reference to Prime Boy's voice notes, and she's not speaking, right?
See, she's not speaking in the media. The call she put to Baba was a private call. She called him as her father.
citizen.
So she
Is there
called
where
him.
in your citizen?
She
Did
didn't
you
come
read
online to
about
call him.
the Canadian visa stuff in
And
your
then the
citizen?
people that she has been speaking with is a call, a WhatsApp
Laura,
call. It's her
did you read
friends
about the
and people
Canadian
that have
visa in
been
your
standing
citizen?
for her. So she hasn't come to
Wait
the
now,
media
Flora,
to
Paparano
speak.
is asking
She's
you
speaking
question.
to
Hold
people
on.
Laura, did
that
you read
really
about the
matters to
Canadian
her.
visa in your citizen? Did you read about the Canadian visa?
Yeah, I read about it.
So tell us about the Canadian visa in your citizen.
Okay, yeah. She said they didn't have any quarrel or any fight about the Canadian visa, that she was aware of the Canadian visa, that her son's passport came out a few days before. Like, Mohbad already told her that I want you guys to leave the country because I don't want Liam to be 1 year old in Nigeria because I need to face these people myself. I want you guys to leave, that she was aware of it. They planned it together.
When did they have that conversation? When did they have the conversation?
And that's what I'm saying. If you read the CTC, I don't know the one you have, but if you can read
The one you have, when did they have the
everything
conversation?
yourself.
When?
I can't remember when, but it was just what she said at that moment.
Okay, on Monday, on that Monday.
She didn't mention Monday or whatever, but she just explained about the Canadian visa because they asked her, what do you have to say about the Canadian visa? And she explained the scenario and how it happened.
You know, actually, right, there is a kind of a coincidence. Wunmi is a pathological liar, and with time, her lies will be revealed to the rest of the world. You know,
Right now. Then
if you read very well and carefully, you will see where he kept interchanging. In fact, when she spoke, she was saying,
never interchange anything.
"You not let me learn. You not even know what I want to say." If you read the citizen, okay, the question that was asked was about the Canadian visa. But if you see her response was about the state.
Her response is what I just said right now.
No, please listen. Her response, okay, was about going to the state, that is going to the USA, not, I mean, we don't, Canada is not called, I mean, the state. It is the USA that is called the state, okay? So I'm gonna read it out for everybody right now. I mean, I just go through it. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. Let me just read it out. Let me read it for everybody.
Yeah, just start from the beginning from her interview. Let's just read
Let's
it
start
out.
from the screen.
So, because if you jump it, so you don't read it. You always need to pick the one you want to, you get. So I will just leave it at that. You understand what I mean? But just read her statement from the beginning, from when she
Let me,
if you don't have the strength, somebody else might continue.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna read it now. Maybe later.
Why later? We're talking about her now.
You want to learn badly. You don't have nothing with you. Everyone, let's tap on the screen. Please be tapping on the screen while I read it. Let me get some time coming.
Can I quickly ask a question before you get what you want to get? Flora, please. I just want to ask you a question. Can you hear me? Flora.
Yeah.
Okay, so you talked about Wunmi taking Uber. Was it before, she took Mohbad to the hospital or after? When did this?
You guys, let me explain that hospital part according to what I read. She said,
I'm listening.
That she was there, and they asked her when she was there, what was the nurse doing? And then she said the nurse was just making calls, telling people to pray for her.
We can hear you.
Confused, and she was almost going crazy. She was just looking, and then she said they got to, I don't know, a junction, and there was traffic. I think Ochi Junction or something. And then she came down, and they went to get a bike. Adora Bami was in the bike with Mohbad. Then they went to the hospital because they were almost like a few minutes there, but just that the traffic is not moving, and they were in the car, and they later joined them there. She said when she came in and they were already taking him to the emergency room, that the way she was acting, the nurse didn't want her to go inside with them, so they dropped her. They told her to step aside, and then she went outside. She sat down outside the hospital with her baby. So she was there for 15 to 20 minutes before she saw Darosha coming in and lying down in the ground and was crying. So that's when she knew that it has happened. And then she said she was there, she was confused, and she was almost like she was just looking like, it was almost like she didn't even know where she was. And then Darusha and the rest people, they took him to the car, and then she entered the car. They went to the second hospital. So when they went to the second hospital, it was after the second hospital that they did that video that Mohbad was dead in the car. And yeah, so that's it about the hospital.
I want to know the Uber. When you said she was in the house, she took.
And yeah, in that, okay, in the second car, the one they did, Mohbad was dead. She didn't go home with them in the car. She took an Uber home. So she like the car was filled up, and then she was just there confused. So she took an Uber from there to the house, and then when she was in the house, she met them in the house, and yeah.
Thank you very much. So now, here comes my question. I'm sure you would have heard a testimony where she said when the nurse gave Mohbad blah blah blah. I don't want to ask you about the rice, because the rice was more important to her than Mohbad. She being beside Mohbad and trying to save Mohbad. My question is this: where was that Uber app when they were looking for Kabu taxi outside? According to the testimony.
Okay, let me tell you what happened. So when,
hold on, calm down.
When, because yeah, you were saying about Uber, nothing like Uber in her statements, according to her.
Relax and get back. I want to understand you. I want to understand you, and I want you to understand me as well. Because I really want to understand your side. I'm not picking side, but from all I've seen, I won't even waste time. But where was this Uber app when she was running helter skelter? And when she ran downstairs to go call the neighbor now sent a driver. Not even the neighbor helped.
But that was not what she said now. So okay, let me help you.
Hold on, please.
Let me help you with what she said now, because you're not saying what she said.
You would help me try and understand my question.
But maybe you don't know now, so let me just tell you, so you don't keep exercising about what she didn't say. Like,
see,
it's not put that way now.
Oh, my darling, how would you win me over when you keep shooting me up? I'm trying to explain.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so calm down. So my question is this: that Uber app, did she download it when she was at the hospital or before leaving? Because
she didn't say anything about Uber. What she said, she took a cab.
You said she took.
I said cab, not Uber. She took a cab.
Now you just changed it to cab.
No, I didn't say Uber. I said cab.
Said Uber.
And then cab can be Uber too. They're always outside. Like
No,
you can say
not
a cab. Like wait, hold on. She took a cab. It might be Uber, but she said cab. She didn't say Uber or both.
Are you based in Lagos? It's just a question. Either a yes or no. And are you based on the island? A yes or no?
I just said I don't stay in Nigeria.
And you're arguing this now. Cab is not easy to.
We were born in Nigeria now. We know how it works now. So what's there to
How many years ago did you
we know how it works now in Nigeria now. So
taxify, InDrive. Now I said earlier, even normal taxis now, they are all on the app now. You hardly see.
Are you trying to tell me that in Nigeria you cannot go outside your estate and see a cab?
No, I won't.
And especially when it's in a hospital area or whatever, there's always cab everywhere.
I would never guess.
There's always cab everywhere.
There is no
so
cab
she just said a cab. It might be
sister.
an Uber actually. It might be a boat.
You cannot see a cab like that.
You can't see a cab.
Just come outside and see a cab.
Uber, InDrive, boat. You can't.
Outside the other day, I did not see a cab.
Okay, yeah. Let me go with you guys.
Come on, local bike. You can.
I just want to help you guys.
My darling, I'm going by your word. You said Uber. That was why I came to ask you that question. Where was the Uber app when her husband's life was at risk? But then again, I can still bounce you back. Why was she so interested in pot of fried rice when her husband's life was at risk? We are the 7 people that were upstairs. She said it in Sahara Reporters. You can't change that one. You can go and check what she said. We are the 7 people that were with Mohbad. What were they doing when the nurse was killing him? That's what I need you to answer, please. Thank you. Hold on.
The way you guys are overanalyzing this girl is insane, for real. People have conversation, and whoever way she feel like saying or pouring her words is on her.
You are still
So the
growing,
way you guys are
you just need to.
analyzing her
You are still
statement
growing.
is just so crazy, because like a lot of people in this situation have said so many things that people could like think, but it's like everybody have a way of them saying or putting their statements. She knows what she means, and she's the only one that knows what she means. So if she said what she said, she said what she said. You don't need to overanalyze her. Oh, she said 7 people was when they were killing. Everybody was in the house when Mohbad was taken out. Everybody saw what happened, and then that's what she was referring to. So I don't know why you're saying she said the 7 people was in the house when they killed Mohbad. What did they do? Like,
I did not
it doesn't
over.
really make any sense. Like,
40 people you said the nurse did the killing because she injected. That's what a lot of you have been saying. And
have you heard her say the nurse killed her husband? She said, or you heard her say somebody killed her husband. She doesn't know what she killed the guy. The only person she's only responsible is Prime Boy and the nurse.
Why would she hold them responsible?
Because that's the only people that made, without them being involved, what happened to our husband wouldn't have happened.
Can I ask you one good question, please? The story is Prime Boy and Mohbad were fighting, right? Did Prime Boy stab Mohbad at the hand? By the hand, that forearm?
Did she say Prime Boy stabbed Mohbad?
No, I'm just clarifying.
Where is the staff coming from now?
Calm down. The word was Mohbad hit the glass and the glass cut Mohbad's hand. Please, where's the picture of that glass? Can we see the picture of the car that got broken? The glass. Thank you. I'm not analyzing. I'm asking questions, and I would like you to answer them. Thank you.
Relevant.
Very relevant questions. I just want to understand. And you say we shouldn't work with the pictures I'm seeing. I see a better picture and view out there that she posted. Evidence. She has posted herself with Mohbad's.
What evidence?
I'm asking, can we see the picture of the car where it was broken? When did she download the Uber app? Was it after? Okay, fine. Let's assume she got a taxi at the hospital. No problem. But why leave your husband you claim to love and not follow the...
Are you kidding me? That girl had a child. She had a child. A lot of people was in the car. Her husband, family, everybody, their friends. So do you want her to be... Like she said, when Darosha came out in the... when she came in, they didn't allow her to go into the room. They took Mohbad to, because like the way she was acting, and then she came outside. She sat outside with her child. She was terrified, the anxiety, and she was confused. And then she was there for like 20 minutes, and then she saw Darusha came out and was lying on the ground crying. And then that's when she knew that something has really happened. And then she was there, and then they took him out, take him to the car. Do you expect her to be going and be dragging them? Oh, she wants to sit in the front seat. She wants to be there. Just sit in the back seat. Oh, she has to be there when they carry him go anywhere. Those are their families. All of them are together. Like they are families. So if she's not there, it doesn't mean anything. I don't know why you are trying to analyze. Like she has to be there. She has to be. Won't die with him. Like just make it make sense. Like
not necessary. She has to be, right? According to you,
all this stuff is not even something that you're supposed to use to prove a point. That's why sometimes when you guys sound, I just like, you guys are not serious. Like, why you can't even go.
Flora, stop saying that. Stop saying that. Flora, as if I make sure that you are not serious. Stop saying that. You are the one that you are not even thinking. Your parents need to train you very well again. You are the one that is not even thinking. Because you think so wrong. You very small girl like you. You don't even know anything. You don't even know the issue. You are there just talking, speaking English. What rubbish is that? What do you know? You are trying to tell me that somebody that lost her boyfriend will just keep quiet like that. You are telling me that he cannot join the family. He cannot do this. He cannot do that just with her baby. What are you saying? What are you even saying? That people hear the way you analyze things.
You know how my mother reacted. Like
what are you saying? Even your own neighbor, if he died, did you know how you feel? Even if they did not even carry you, will be finding your way. You will be running on the road.
Hold on.
And they're saying one Robbie that the way we think. Who are you?
Madam, please. Hold on, please. Flora, from the way I think, I take it, you were talking to me, right? So I want you to do me a favor, convince me with a picture of where, like you said, and even as Wunmi said, that there was a broken glass. I want to see the picture on your profile. Just post it there. Then tell me if either you or me is not thinking. Who is
the picture of the broken glass?
Aish. Show me a picture, because this is your testimony. Your babe's testimony.
The picture of the broken glass. In the police, what's it called?
The Jeep that got broken, that cut me.
Okay, you want to see I think Paparano got the picture.
If you don't
Papa
have a
no
picture,
mental
shoot
now.
So
shit.
why are you hugging here if you don't have
The
the picture?
picture of the broken glass is
You
in the
don't speak from your
police
butt. Oh, you
press
sound like a drunk
release.
motherfucker. You don't speak
Everybody
from
have the
your butt.
picture now. The
Oh,
picture has been online now. Papa no have the
it's
picture.
not picture
I don't have
online.
such
There was
stuff on
never
my
any
phone.
picture.
So
Never a picture. That was why
They don't
Prime
know
Boy said
anything.
no fight.
Flora,
If you
Flora,
had the picture, you would have circulated
what they
it.
do is that,
But you don't have
yes,
the
what they
picture.
do
yes.
is that,
Aside that,
what
can I
they
have
do
a
is that,
picture of Baba
your
Mohbad
brother,
breaking
your blood
breaking
brother,
Mohbad's neck?
they will
And I
kill
also
it
want
for
to
you in
see
Jesus'
a
name.
video or a picture. Put it here of
You guys
Baba
should just
Mohbad.
thank yourself that all these
Flora,
things don't happen
Flora,
in foreign
You don't
Flora,
have
countries.
any
what they
testing.
do
You
is
don't
that,
have any.
Nigeria level, they
I
feel
And
beg,
go
she's
again.
even
I
claiming
beg,
that
Let's
she's in foreign
Joe,
country.
I
please
beg,
let's make
Because
it
can you do all this
Flora,
shit in Nigeria, in
Flora, I
America?
dey
let's
carry
make
you
You
back.
can't
it
do it.
interactive.
You
If you are
can't.
They
not
say they go
talking,
carry
if
your
you are
brother
talking
too.
like this,
You dey talk.
we will not be
Flora,
able to
I
engage
dey
well.
carry
Please
you
drop
back.
that
I
girl,
dey
I
carry
beg.
Mama
you
T,
back.
hold
Let's
on.
see another thing.
Mama T, hold on. Only Ola. Okay, thank you. At least so that we'll be able to hear ourselves. I know people are angry downstairs in the comment section. They want us to drop Flora with what he's saying. But we are just trying to pin her down, even with our lies. That's just it. Because these people, they know the truth. They are just, they are just being wicked and disguising. Because it's from her mouth now. I'm hearing this one tonight that we have two CTC. One is original and one is fake. So it is well. You are still asking a question.
First of all, I'll still come down now. I'll still come down now.
Okay, do you want to ask her something, Mama T?
I just want to talk one or two things with her.
Okay, no problem. Please, let's
Flora,
just, there's no need of, don't let us turn it to with her because,
yes,
definitely she's giving them message. They are calling her, she's
yes,
doing that. Let's just try to pin her down. There's nothing we want to do with her.
yes.
No, they
Flora,
are telling her things now. They are telling her
Flora,
things.
what
She don't know
as
anything.
people and all over
One
the
girl
world
are
is
just coming
asking
up.
is fighting for justice for Mohbad. If it's not Wunmi that killed Mohbad, it's Wunmi that's supposed to stand that's supposed to come out that he wants justice for her husband, that she wants to know what killed her husband. If it's not Wunmi that killed Mohbad,
Sorry, do you get justice from social media?
did you get justice for social media?
Yeah. Can you get justice
Yes,
from
yes,
TikTok?
yes. Justice
Yes,
come from social
yes,
You
media.
didn't hear
yes.
the
So
question he asked you.
are you telling
If
us
she
that
is the one
they
that
are not listening to
if she's
us?
not the one that killed Mohbad,
As we are here
she
this
will
night, even we
stand
have
If
the
they
out.
were really
police
listening
down
to
Let
there.
you
me
guys,
tell you
they would have been
something. Let
doing
me
what
tell
you
you
guys have been
something. As you
saying.
are a
Security
woman,
don't
as you
just
are a
enter social
woman,
media too.
let me Flora, as you
They
are a
say.
woman, if your husband dead, if you are not the one that killed him, and you know what is going on, you will stand out that you want to know what killed your husband.
Exactly.
You will
She
stand
wants
out
to know
that you
what killed
want
her
to
husband.
know
She said it in
what
the
killed
request that
your
she wants
husband.
to know, and then she says in the request that she wants
Let
to know.
me
She has
tell
said it so
you,
many
you
times
are a
that
messenger.
her husband cannot
You are
die
a
like that. She
messenger.
has to know what
Go
killed
and
him.
tell
So
Wunmi
This
that
girl
you
lives
don't
in
know how
you
Nigeria,
deep
not
don't
in
get
abroad.
justice
I'm
from
sure.
TikTok or social
with
media.
four
If you want to get
followers
justice, you
with
have to
your
use
four
courts,
followers
and she
and
has
with one
taken the legal
following.
action in getting
You are
justice
Wunmi
for her husband.
messenger. Go
You
and
don't
tell
need to
Wunmi
come
that you don't
online
know how
and
to
be doing interview, not showing you guys
answer
pictures because
Maybe
you
it's
guys
the
don't know
brother's
anything.
girlfriend self.
You
Don't be
owe you guys no
surprised.
You say you're
explanation.
fighting for justice, but
even though
you are forming
So she don't have to
Team
explain herself to you
Wumi,
guys.
Team Yamubad, Team
You
Kinikan.
guys,
Your
the only
husband
people that
died.
owe
And
you guys
you are saying you are
explanation is the
fighting for your
police.
husband.
Go and tell the police to give you guys
you see these
the
people,
We should
explanation,
go
not
there.
her.
you see this
She don't
lady,
owe
you
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 see
guys
can
this
see that
nothing.
it's
lady,
very
you are collect,
insultive.
You
He's
are
a small guy,
you
Laura,
are
doesn't know
collecting
anything.
money from
They
Laura,
are the one
Wunmi.
that will be online
they are
typing
telling her
it's
rubbish.
that
she's
we don't
Wumi
want
is
to
Don't know
beside her.
insult
She's
anything.
talking.
nobody. We said I even said they should not insult you. You should mind the words you are going to use. Don't insult anybody. You
You are
keep
saying
saying
that
it
people do
that they
not have
should go
sense.
to police station. Don't forget before we start this conversation, you have already told us that all stations settle. That Wunmi will not go down. Don't forget that. So why do you now tell us to go to station again? when you know the station is being
You
set
guys
on.
don't have any evidence, like one single evidence to pin her down. You guys don't have it. You guys are just assuming and using your emotion, which is understandable. Nobody is judging or insulting you guys for that. Everybody has the way they
Let's
see
even have
the
that
thing, but that
confidence.
doesn't
She's saying
matter.
that she's
Whatever
smiling.
you guys are saying,
No,
yeah,
we
that's
cannot
not
have
what
anything to
We'll
hold
get
her down now
justice.
because it's you people
Like,
that own Lagos.
we'll get justice.
It's you people that
We'll
own
get
Lagos.
justice there.
They cannot hold
Let them
her.
to drop
If
her.
they don't have anything to hold her, you understand? Something will hold her one day. We
I
don't
swear
have
to
any
God,
evidence to
hold
hold her.
that.
Something
you
will
are
hold her
even
one day.
You
Send
are
this
even
message to her.
telling
And
us
even
that
you,
there's
then
no
now.
evidence to
you are a
hold her
small girl
down.
coming up. You understand?
Flora,
Something will hold
my
you
own
one day.
prayer to you.
And the same
My
that
own
happened
prayer
to
to you that
Mohbad will happen to your family.
as they find that guy, and so they go find your brother, your family, your generation.
So that you will know how it
So
goes,
you
how
know
it
how
hurts
it is,
people.
how it pains.
Yeah.
They are saying
All these
rubbish.
people
If
like
people
this, I
are
don't
really
understand.
true, you will join
Because you are
everybody on
lack of
social media.
sense.
Cry for the
You are lack
government.
of sense.
Instead of
Useless
you
girl.
to cry, useless small girl that doesn't know anything.
Hello,
You
can
are
I
there
say
saying
something?
something.
You said people don't listen to the internet. So now I need to let you know something. I don't know if you are aware, but you need to be knowledgeable. You can go Google.
Same as everybody video.
Sorry, please. If Nigeria is not doing anything, I would assure you that they listen very well to our words. And also, all these things we say, the whites, the people who are into IT, they have every evidence. And that's why, let me give you a scenario that somebody who has been doing Yahoo in Nigeria, when they travel abroad, when they are ready to knock you down, you've deleted everything. Everything, they pick it up back. Hope you know that. So don't come with that. Man, my darling,
This a Yahoo case.
you are depreciating my high key.
As in, she just
You
use
don't have
that
anything
as
to say
an
again.
example. Are you saying
Because
is
if
this your
you are not
That's what
shamed,
she's
But
telling
you
you.
are
what
not
you
shamed
just
as
said
you who is
now,
not
what you
shamed.
just said
Because
now,
if you are
is not
shamed,
is
you are supposed
impossible
to
That's
now.
calm
an
It's
down.
not
example,
Now,
going to
man.
Flora,
That is
wait,
what we are
Flora.
saying here.
You
Okay,
are
let me tell you
telling
guys
us
This one
something,
don't have
right?
sense, Jare.
Flora,
I bet
hold
drop
on.
her.
When
Princess,
somebody is
please
talking,
now.
That's
Flora,
why
Princess,
I
let
you
keep
me
telling
ask
you
you
listen
guys, you
this
now.
guys
You
need to
question.
don't need to
solve the
talk when
most. If
people
you
are
are
talking,
right, you
Princess,
Flora.
don't need to
Princess,
insult or
Princess,
intimidate
where
me
do
if you
they
are
Hold
put
right.
on.
You
You
are
Mohbad
don't
being
need to
phone?
talk
calm.
when people are
Where
If you
did
are
talking
they
trying
now.
to
We
put,
tell me
don't
that
hear
I'm
okay,
wrong,
ourselves.
if you are
Flora,
shouting,
Mumu,
obviously you don't
where
want
did
to
they
hear
put
that.
Mohbad phone?
You want
Where
to
is the
hear
Flora,
the
guy
truth.
phone?
So
you
Where is the
no,
said,
guy
you
Flora,
phone?
guys
you
always do
said
this, and
we
it's not
don't have
cool.
evidence to pin her down, according to you. Why is Wunmi running for DNA?
And who told you she's running for DNA?
She
What
is.
happened that she has not done the DNA for the past how
Is the
many months
DNA not
she's
a
been asking
process?
So
for
my
it?
husband will tell me now
Have
that she wants to have my daughter's DNA. With confidence, I will tell I will even charge him before he goes to the hospital.
First and
Where did they
Okay.
put
foremost,
Mohbad phone? Where
they
did they put
asked
the
She's
her to
Mohbad
do
running.
phone?
DNA.
Did you know
She
what it's a
said,
change? It's a process. Is it a process?
It's a
What is a
process.
process?
want it to be done legally so the world can see
Okay, why she
legally.
whatever
not
they
speak
Now,
are
for it?
why is
fronting
she
on
running
her.
for
Why
the
she not speak
application
for it?
summon letter
Can she
that
make
they
the
asked her to
DNA.
come
application
and
to her
sign?
lawyer that I want to do
You guys are always have.
DNA?
See, let me tell you guys
No, no,
something,
I'm
right? You
asking
guys are
you, why
doing
she
this
not
to
seek it?
your
If
mental
Baba
health
is
and this
As she speaks, Seb,
healthy
you know
for you
that she
guys.
doesn't have
Stop
any brain.
deceiving yourself. She's
I'm
not running for DNA.
she
She's
needs
gonna do the
now.
DNA when the court order have been approved by the courts.
No, she need a court order if she
Do you
says
know the
court.
meaning of
She
court
need a
order,
court order
Flora?
because she
They
don't
won't.
trust
They
anybody.
served
She
that
feel like
court
she
order
don't trust
already.
those
So what's she
people.
waiting
They
for?
want to manipulate
Flora,
and
Let me
just
get
do
make
you
her.
court
She
know
order.
don't
the
trust
meaning
them.
of court
Manipulate
She
those
need
people,
the
order?
and it's
girl.
her right to
She
request
and
for a
Wunmi, they
court
are going
order
to
if
jail
she's not
together.
comfortable
If she
And
seeks
on top
for
around
of them, they
people
are
she
going
seeks
to give
for
together.
her
the live
child sample
DNA
to.
test to be done, camera will
So
be
the
there to
DNA
Do
test is
you
going to
know
be
the
done by
meaning
the
of
courts,
court
and the
order?
result is
It's
going
a
to be read
question I'm
by the
asking
courts.
you. Do you know the meaning of court order?
Yes, Mama, I know the meaning of court order.
Okay, explain to us the meaning of court order.
Okay, so what they want to paste in her gate is a court summon, which it was cancelled by the court, and they haven't given her a date when she will come back. When they give her the date, she will come to the court that day. If she doesn't come, her lawyer is going to come. And we are not going to be arguing or defending. We are going to agree that the DNA will be done. She only wants the courts to take their procedure because she feels like there's enough enemies around her. She doesn't want them to manipulate, and she don't trust them to give her child sample to. And that's why she wants it to be done legally. See, they have gone to the courts. If you go to the courts the day the courts tell her to come for the summer. She's gonna explain her own part of the story and grant access for the DNA, and the court will take their procedure. It's simple as that. It's very, very simple. You cannot wait till then.
Oh my goodness.
My sisters, my brothers, you are talking to this lady.
Before she do anything.
I don't know why you're talking.
She's not gonna go and do DNA for her child.
My sisters, can't you stop talking to this kind of people?
I swear.
You guys wasting your time.
Very light brain. Very light brain. Internet brain. They don't think anything.
You see this video,
This man only can work
and the more you guys are doing, my insist not to
Standing away from people that own company. Those are the people you are called. You are insulting.
Which bullying her doesn't
my sister.
She's trending every day. When you go on Twitter, she's gonna engage this girl, and then she has so many brown
now.
It does her. She have told that even
you are just been talking. People are not talking.
Make Liam the brand ambassador, but she don't it down because she's not ready. She's getting so many endorsement deals.
What kind of endorsement?
You guys can't be.
What kind of endorsement deal?
So I think I should. You guys, she's way more bigger and richer than each one of you. You guys can't pull her down, no matter how hard you try.
What kind of endorsement deal?
Is that what she just said?
What kind of endorsement?
Why would he be richer than us? For killing, steal his boyfriend's money. For killing, for selling drugs. Why would he be richer? He can be richer.
To give it to Flora.
He can be richer.
We don't know the
thing.
I'm here to come to you.
We should be doing this one by one.
Hold on, guys. Hold on,
please.
Your favorite says she has a question.
Thank you, ma'am.
My sisters, what kind of endorsement deal?
Queen, wait now, wait.
Your favorite, wait.
I
want to tell your favorite. Hold on, I want to tell Flora something. Flora, please, one question, answer. One question, answer. Not like you just be talking.
That is how they do.
Listen.
Because you guys don't let me talk, so I would have to say everything I say.
You have been talking.
You guys are louder. I have a very calm voice, and right now I'm nervous because I'm trying to shout.
So hold on.
So you guys can hear me because you guys.
Flora, we know you. Stop doing this. I know you for past 8 months. I know you.
Flora,
stop doing back like idiot.
Hold on.
You are a human being.
We're just coming in.
Now. Let's favorite ask her question. Flora, don't talk until she finish the question. Then you can.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Thanks a lot, ma'am. Flora, what's up, darling? Good evening. You just make a greet her, beg. When I wait, this will too much for our brain. My darling, please, why was Mohbad's iCloud deleted by Wunmi? Because Mohbad accused her of deleting his iCloud. And where was his WhatsApp? And where is Mohbad's phone as we speak? Can you just reply?
Mohbad's phone is with Wunmi.
Yes.
Yeah, his phone is with Wunmi.
And, okay.
Mohbad's phone is with his wife.
This time. Oh God of mercy.
The police took the phone from her and they did their analysis and they gave her back.
Calm down. Even if Wunmi is married legally and the Mohbad did not die a natural death, it was murdered in his house, right? Wunmi, as a girlfriend to us or fiancé, whatever, she don't have any fucking right to hold Mohbad's phone.
Yes.
Because the case is still in court under investigation. So if we have a good law enforcement and all, the phone should be with the police undergoing investigation, not with the wife of the demise, because she will delete some evidence that is going to attach to her. But we want the full forensic on this case.
How they took the phone for some weeks and they gave her back her husband's phone. Did you hear that or not? Your favorite.
You get
And
it.
it's Yahweh, they don't worry. Emma, keep
Flora, you are a champion.
PY is Mohbad's wife and she have every
My
responsibility
sister,
taken
forget
from
about that
The
iCloud.
So
I have
when
the
her
see. I
child is
have
old
Mohbad
enough,
phone number
and then
here. I can take you to Apple. I'm going to find out for the iCloud.
so why
Any
haven't you done
message
that
on that
since?
iCloud, what? Flora, do you know that we can get it?
Why haven't you done
Do
that
you
for
know
the
that we
past
can
8
get
months?
it?
You
Do
can
you
do
know that
it.
we
Then
can
go and
get
get
it?
it now. Go and get it
It's
and
not,
get your
it's
evidence
not me
now.
that is
Okay.
doing all
Go
this.
and
When
get it.
people
If you
are
have his number
on
and you're
about.
pretty sure
Apple
that you can
never
get it, then go get
lie.
Okay,
it. Why are you
so
here? Go
Apple
and bring, if
never
you bring proof,
lie.
I'm facing you
Sister
now,
Queen,
and I'm going to
Queen,
like,
one
okay,
one
but you
minute,
have no
please.
proof. You're telling me you want to go and
Flora,
get it.
Hold
If you
on.
have his
I don't
number
Flora,
want
or
to. You
if
know
you can
what
get his
happened?
iCloud, go
Flora,
and do
Flora,
it.
Flora,
you
Why
will
have you still done this
clap.
for the
You will
past
Guys,
8
clap your
wait.
months?
hand.
Now, Queen,
Flora,
hold
1
on.
minute.
I don't
Flora.
want us. I don't want us to, just to talk like her.
Yes,
Exactly.
okay.
I don't want us to attack
We all
her.
know who she is, and I don't want us
Yeah.
to start be as
Because
if
of
we are in the
5,000
market.
naira, that's why she's doing
Just
this. So
hold
that's how they
on.
pay them.
Queen,
Hold on
now,
now.
calm
Hold on,
down.
Queen.
Ah,
We are not going to.
you
We are
not
not
see
going to
evidence of her
shout. We are not going
collecting
to. We
money.
don't want
Calm
to turn
down.
it to woto. We are not. We are not. We are not leading to that.
Yeah.
By screaming and by doing that, that
No,
means you
Flora,
want to
no.
turn it to woto. No, we just want to pin her down. We know definitely she know what she's doing, and she knows
Exactly.
she's lying too.
We can never
But
calm
I don't
down.
want us to.
Ah,
I don't
our
want
blood
us
is
to
hot.
start screaming. So let's just make it. Let's make it a little bit.
Thank you,
Interesting.
ma. Thank you, ma. Flora, Umi and Baba Mubad had a misunderstanding. Sorry, they were best of friends
Why do you
before
why do you keep calling me Flora? You can say Big
pregnancy.
Sexy. You're
Oh,
calling me
sorry.
Flora.
I don't. Sorry, I thought it was your nickname. I don't know. Sorry.
You can see Big Sexy there.
Okay. God will. My sister Umi and Baba Mubad was best of friend. We can even see that from a video when Umi was wearing sutana. All right, and during the pregnancy, they are friends. They were close. Oh, my father-in-law and I, blah blah blah. So it was because of the placenta scenario. That was why they were having misunderstanding, right? And during our child's birth of a thing. So when Mohbad died, at least the right person to first know is Baba Mohbad. But the man did not even know anything, right? And on getting there, the statement she made to Baba Mohbad and which she confirmed on a call with Ayat and Abu Ebel, she said, mo sọ fún bàbá wípé kán lọ ro ní Èkìtì. And we are so sure of it was the prime boy that fought with your man, which he sustained an injury for you guys calling the nurse. And you should know that, okay, the right person to hold at that moment should be the nurse and the prime boy immediately after Mohbad died. So why will she utter the statement about Ẹ̀gbin lọ s'Èkìtì ẹ lọ ro? Means she knows that the death was not a natural death. It was a murder case. And she does not want to mention those people. That was why she said Ẹ̀gbin lọ s'Èkìtì.
Yeah, probably.
So why
Yeah,
did she say that?
obvious.
Why she claimed it was the nurse that
Let me help
injected
you.
her?
She wasn't cool, and they were so surprised how he left. Everybody was confused. She felt like this is not ordinary. Maybe someone killed him, or I don't know. But she told him that
I
go
will
and do
interject
this.
for that.
Whoever
He
has a
already
hand
knows.
to
He already
revenge.
knows that the
Is
nurse.
it bad for her to bring that suggestion up as
My
an
sister,
idea?
my sister, as a graduate, she's a graduate, but she did not go for serving, right? She's learned. So why would she even utter the statement that she should go and roll and she knows that her father-in-law is a prophet. So why would she even advise him to go in the traditional way?
Like you said, it's an advice and it's
the man's
direction.
calling.
That's how she felt, or probably that's what somebody had told her, or whatever.
This is not.
So maybe that's an idea they put into her head, and then she suggests it.
All these questions they are asking you, did you know they are going to ask you before? Have you written it somewhere that you're answering them as if go?
Wait,
you're there.
Answering, she's not.
But you hear me using the word maybe.
She's not even
Did you
giving.
hear that word?
You can't
She's
be
not
saying
even
maybe,
giving
maybe.
the right answer like this.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure, but I'm just
someone's
thinking
life.
that
Stop
could be
saying
the
maybe,
case.
maybe.
The
Let
same
us
way
speak
you're
by
thinking
ourselves.
this is the case.
It's very
That's the
obvious.
same way I'm thinking.
Only,
Maybe that's might be the case.
Ola, 1 minute, please. I want to engage this girl. Sorry. As you are a graduate, You said it was Prime Boy Prime Boy was the last person that fought with your man. He sustained an injury for you guys calling the nurse, and the nurse injected him a tetanus injection or whatever. Then the injection, then he was now vomiting. They rushed him down to the hospital. So I think if that is the narrative, she should just think that okay, the nurse and the Prime Boy should be brought to book immediately. Why did she utter the saying that Egbilo
That is what she told the police, but she don't have any right to bring anybody to justice. Only the police have right to charge and to send people to court.
Flora,
So
but
she don't
you
have any
said
right. She
it
told
earlier.
police what happened.
You said it earlier that all stations said to. Why do you still
Did
want to
you hear me say that she told the police what happened and the police have it
You
in
know
them?
that all
She has
stations
left
said
it for
to.
them.
Why
That's
are
their
you
duty
referring
and
us
that's
to
their
police
job to
My
station?
treat
sister,
anybody that commits a crime. She doesn't have any right to pull anybody in jail.
she did not tell the police immediately. After they announced,
If she didn't tell the police immediately, eventually the police got involved and that was what
oh
was
my
said to
God,
them.
wait,
So it's on the police.
girl,
Every
you
questions that we've been
cannot turn my
asking,
brain.
the
Calm
police
down,
deserve to
calm
come out
down.
and give
You know,
answers.
You don't know anything about this case. You are
they've
just
turned it
here.
to so many people's head.
Wait,
Mama
wait,
Ba said,
I will lost my. Oh God, I will wait now.
okay, okay, let
I
me
will
wait.
forget which I want to ask this girl. Umi, I don't think Umi reported to the police immediately. After the second hospital confirmed that okay, it was brought in dead, and the statement of the death result was given to her or her lawyer, then they took.
Are you aware in the
back
inquest she
home.
said they didn't give her any death certificate and she didn't sign any death certificate?
But it
Are
was
you
given to
aware
her
of that?
lawyer. The death
No,
certificate
she
was
didn't say
given to her
any
lawyer
lawyer.
from
They
the second
asked her, did they
hospital.
give you any death certificate at the hospital? And she said no. Did you sign any? And she said no. She's not aware of any certificate. She's not
Okay,
involved
so
and she
they
didn't
asked
see
her,
any death
calm down, let me
certificate.
finish, please. They asked her and she said no. So did they ask her lawyer? Or did she even respond on behalf of her lawyer that
Did you
no,
hear her
it's
say they
only given
didn't
to
give
me,
her
but it
any
was given to my
certificate?
lawyer? This girl, see, the Lord is going to restore your soul. It's like you are lost. Secondly, what I wanted to ask her, because Tony, this one, right? Instead of them to take the body to the morgue, then okay, they should not announce to the father. They didn't even allow the man, like they didn't even inform him as okay, wait, so that this thing go understand you better. As they carry the dead body come up from the second hospital, they're supposed to go deposit her for morgue already. Then they go put a call across the man and my condolence, we lost somebody, this and that. The man not even supposed to even see the dead body at all. Instead of them taking him to the hospital, they now took him back home in Lekki. He was placed on the floor. Because Ayan posted it now on Instagram yesterday that it's so painful that see you on the floor, see you right in front of me on the floor. Definitely, Ayan already confirmed that Mohbad corpse was on the floor in the house. So Baba Mohbad was not lying when he said the corpse was on the floor beside the staircase.
And who said he's
already
lying?
embalmed.
Who says he's lying?
You guys are saying he's lying that he
What do you mean, you
that
guys?
the corpse
Did
was
Wunmi
not
come out
embalmed.
and tell you that he's lying?
Neither was he kept under the staircase. All right, because what happens to his room? What happens to the spare room
Okay,
upstairs?
let me
What
help
happens to
you.
his bed?
He was
His
kept
bed.
downstairs, and
Since
when
guys
he
cannot
was
take him,
kept
since
downstairs
they
in
cannot
one
take him
of
to the morgue, bringing him back home, getting him prepared, took better air. They've already dressed him up, right? Or maybe he has not been dressed up, but already embalmed. So after embalming, what next? Is it not burial? So you guys are sorry. Yes, you guys, because you are among them. You already prepared him for burial. So you are just trying to make someone a scapegoat. You are trying to use Baba Mohbad as a scapegoat because you guys said it's Baba Mohbad that buried him already. Now the autopsy result is yet to come out, and the toxicology result is yet to come out. Wunmi started blaming Baba Mohbad because she knows that Prime Boy already testified in the court. So she wanted to push.
So wait, hold on. So
Wait, let me finish. She wanted to push people's attention, blaming Baba Mohbad.
Okay,
about
let me tell you,
the
right? about
the
the
Oliberry,
interview,
then she was not trying
they
to
asked her
push
for an interview, and
another
then
narrative out
she
there.
felt like granting one, and then she said whatever she said. So
What are you saying? What do you say? What did you just say? Hello? Is your network okay? Hello, baby. Are you in my
or they have always hated the person. Anything is possible. So if she's not coming outside to debunk or
Oh,
say
she's on the
anything, doesn't
call.
make it right or wrong.
They are putting you through. But baby, let's not Ross. Go ahead.
I think Crocodile
Okay,
is
but
here
let me say this right.
to shed more
The
light to
people
us.
that CY is holding responsible for her husband's death is Prime Boy and the nurse. So that is how it has always been, and that is what it is. And then justice
Okay,
is going to be served,
so
and they are
before
going
we are
to,
going to
the
nail
law is
Prime
going
Boy,
to catch up with each and
hello,
everyone.
It's
sorry.
Prime Boy and the nurse.
No, wait,
Did
ma.
you not
Mommy
did you not
Aniki.
hear Prime
Mommy
Boy
Aniki.
testimony in inquest?
Mommy Aniki,
Everything
let
Prime
me
Boy
even
say in the
finish talking
request
to her
was
like
a
this. This
lie
girl,
from the pit of hell,
this
Are
girl.
you
and he's
sure?
gonna pay for his lies.
Before we are going to
So,
accept, before we are going to
if you want
accept,
to believe what he said, it's
we the
fine. But
concerned
that doesn't
citizen of
mean he's
Nigeria,
not going to go to
before we are
jail.
going to accept, calm down, Gosby. Before we are going to accept that Prime Boy is truly a prime suspect on this
Nobody wants you
case,
to accept
until
anything. That's the thing.
no,
You
I
don't need
won't,
to
I won't, I
accept.
won't, I
You
won't
don't
take
need
that
to. If you feel like he's right, then that's
there is
fine.
a
Nobody
video
is telling
or
you to
picture
believe or
backing it
be
up
on
that there was
anybody's
a
side.
fight in the
You have your
show
brain. You
between
can
Prime
decide
Boy and
whoever to
Mohbad.
believe.
All
So
right? I will believe whatever Wunmi is saying. If there is a video or picture backing it up that Prime Boy fought with Mohbad on the show. If
don't
there is
worry,
no video, the
there's
Korodu,
evidence. You get
Mohbad
to
was
see it or
born
hear
and
it
brought up
from
in
the
the
court
Korodu. So
when Prime Boy
he got many
eventually goes
fans.
to court.
So there should be a picture or videos backing it up that Prime Boy and Mohbad had a fight. Which
That's what I'm saying. You're obviously
Exactly.
going to
It's a
get
fight. There should be a video. I
the
told my
final
friend.
process. She's not going to come out and give you the evidence. You're going to see it from the courts, or the police is going to bring the evidence and show you guys or say to you
Mohbad
guys.
is fighting with Prime Boy and they won't have a video.
so why was the iCloud
So
deleted?
that's not even a problem.
Someone should mute, please now. Something is not right. There is a skeleton in that cupboard that she's yet to discover. So why did she delete the iCloud? Why was the iCloud deleted? And Mohbad said, "Ashoti money mi owo."
Did you hear her statement in the court about
the same
the
clothes
call?
Mohbad said he doesn't want to wear. She put it on his grave.
Did you
And
hear
Ado,
her statement?
so what
in the
about that
court?
one, my sister, my lady?
Did you hear her statement in the court about the phone call?
My sister, my lady. She said,
Did you hear her statement?
I'll just summarize it. I am in please mute, ma. I'll just summarize
Should I
it.
help you summarize what she's saying?
No, wait, let me finish. She said, Mohbad was not with his rightful senses, right? That they always have an argument. So she made the recording herself. Am I right?
What she said? Is that
Okay,
what she said?
tell us what she said, if I'm not correct.
Okay, let me help you. So they asked her about the phone call. What does she have to say? She said the phone call, she recorded it herself. You know, that was all the things he's saying is not really making sense because the phone he's complaining about, that's the same phone she's using. So she only recorded that video just because whenever he says something to her and then the next minute he comes to apologize and be like, no, I didn't say this. And they have arguments about it all the time. And then she decided to record and tell him eventually if he comes to apologize. So whatever he's saying in that video is really not what it is. He was just hallucinating.
Okay, thank you so much. But I want to believe that she was the one that recorded the video, but she wasn't the one that put it out because she knows
She said she recorded that video and, you know, the girl, her friend, then ex-friend, and then they sent the video to her. She showed it to Mohbad, and the video it was when people started dragging her online, and the girl, she cut off with the girl, and she decided to blackmail her by posting the video. She didn't even keep in mind that she could have that video or even do something like that. Like she was surprised and she saw it on the line. So eventually, the girl wanted to blackmail her. So that was what it is.
Okay, thank you so much. But you listening to that audio, does it sound like Mohbad was not with his rightful senses to you, to your own earrings?
if that was a real audio and whatever he said makes sense, you would have seen them arguing. But you saw she was quiet. She was just recording because obviously you can see in that situation that she was trying to prove a point. So if it was real, they would have been having arguments back to back, and then she'll probably be denying what he's saying, or probably they might be arguing. But she didn't say a word because she knew the video was for a purpose. She was just trying to prove a point that this is what you do always. So that was it. It was nothing. Mubad knew about the video, and they were cool with the video. And the girl never released the video until his death, when people started dragging his wife, and then she felt like, oh, this is the time for me to pay back because we're no longer friends. And then
I will advise you to go and check the video very well. Mohbad shouted at, like, there was a shout when Mohbad was like, she was calling Mohbad Winnie, and she responded. That her voice will be said.
The only response she made was when he was asking her, talk now, where is the what does it say, talk now, where is the phone? And then she said, is my son's phone also, my son's stuffs are there. That was the only response she made.
No, sorry, Flora. Mohbad said, talk now, and she said, my stuffs, not my son, my stuffs. No, I disagree with you.
You can play it if you have it.
And my stuffs are there too.
No,
my stuffs are there too.
No, that's not what she said. If you have the video,
oh my God.
She said her son's stuffs was there.
My stuff are there too. She haven't given birth then.
What about the iCloud she deleted?
She has given birth.
Please, let Crocodile talk again. Make you go on this girl.
Why would you be telling Mohbad, which is the alleged father of your son, that my son's stuffs are there?
Thank you.
Makes sense.
My stuffs are there, not even my son, my stuffs.
Anyways, like I said,
just imagine your mom telling you that my daughter's stuff is not even daughter.
You can take your time and watch the video and then grab what she said. Maybe you didn't hear her well, so but I don't want to have the argument. So let's just move on.
Maybe you didn't hear her well because you got a kangaroo ears. I don't understand. How can a woman be telling her husband that my son's stuff are here if the husband is the father of the child? That doesn't even make sense. I mean, you guys have strength. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm waiting for Oto because, man, you guys really have the strength, man. I see everywhere is cool. What's your questions?
No, like, sorry, we are just trying to engage her because she does not have say, and she's not even ready to admit it.
Yeah, I can see. I can see, man. I see you trying to engage her, but
Flora, are you back?
Just like you're trying to beat the dead horse.
Flora, are you back?
So I don't really, I'm just waiting, man. I'm waiting for the right time.
You cannot admit because she has already been settled.
Mohbad said, after the NDLA, my life has been fucked up. I know what I'm saying. I don't trust anybody. I know that. And she's not even trying to, oh God, upon all the evidences we are seeing online, you are not trying to defend lies.
Favorite, let me join you here, please.
Thank you, ma'am.
Flora, how are you today?
You can see big sexy.
Yeah, oh, big sexy. Okay, you're too big, you're too sexy. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm so
all right. You know, this thing we are here for is, all of us are here for justice. Just that where we face our directions on getting justice are different, right? We are all here for justice, right? Good.
Where's my phone?
Thank you, Parano. Oh.
Where's my other phone? Where's my phone now? Talk now.
It's not your phone. My stuffs are dead.
Where's my other phone? Yes, let me open the phone. Let's prepare the phone.
Your phone. My stuffs are dead.
Where's my other phone? Yes, let me open the phone. Where's my other phone? Yes, let me open the phone. Let's prepare the phone. Where's my other phone?
It's not your phone. My stuffs are dead.
I hope you can hear that loud and clear now. Because it seems like your ear is like 5G. Everybody says like 3G. Because I don't understand why you're gonna see the fact and you choose and you just choose to take the other way.
So what did she say in the video? What did she say again?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, just play it right now.
Because
and you say you don't know what it said
now was what I said.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know it.
But what I heard now was what I said.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Of course. Now that's what you heard. You heard that she said her son, right? So it's okay. I mean, I'm not arguing with you. Let it
So
begin
why are you
to
not saying
sound
that
in
you heard
everybody's
it
heart.
now? I told you she said her
Was
son
I even
spoke for
talking to
years.
you? I mean, I was just saying my stuff. I wasn't even talking to
My
you.
stuff.
I don't know why
She
you're just
said my
like
stuff. She said my stuffs are
I
there
mean,
too.
it looks like she has
Not
something
my
But
else.
I know
son
what? I
stuff.
love what you said. Our own ear is 5G.
That's
Our
cool.
own is
If
3G.
Where's my other
So we
phone?
don't hear well. She has 5G.
Where's my other phone? Where's my phone now? Talk now.
It's not your phone. My stores are dead.
Where's my... Yes, let him go.
my stuffs are there too. That's what I heard. I don't know. Maybe some people heard my son's stuffs are there or something.
Thank you, brother.
I will even tell your own husband that my son's stuffs are there. Your husband, not even Liam's stuff. My son's stuffs are there too. Like what?
Okay, hold on.
Doesn't make no sense.
Wait, what head? Okay, I agree.
I mean, no, I don't need you to agree. I mean, I'm not looking for your agreement.
But yeah,
Like,
but I just heard
hold
it
on,
now.
like I'm trying to talk. Hold on, I'm trying to talk. I'm not looking for your agreement or your acceptance of anything because you do not agree with anything. You agree to disagree. So I don't really give a fuck about you or your agreement or your acceptance or your consent or any sort. I'm not looking for that at all. Okay. So whatever, I'm not trying to convince you for anything. I mean, no, I don't have that. I'm not looking for it. So if you agree, fine. If you do not agree, that's a headache. I don't care, bro. That's it. Let's continue with the conversation. If you heard that it's a son, that's good for you. I don't care.
Crocodile, please wait, my brother. Good morning.
Fuck.
Big Ceci, are you still deaf after playing it 3 to 4 times now? My son's stuff are there. Where do you hear that? My stuffs are there too. I don't think by this time you still need to be deaf.
She has like a 6G ear, so she hears. I think she has faster and
My sister,
something
they don't
else.
pay attention to all this video. That is the problem they have. They don't pay attention to everything that is happening or what they are interested at. They don't give a fuck. They don't care about anybody. They don't send. We owe nobody any explanation. You understand? That is just their own. And at the same time, we don't have anything to hold
We hold
Wunmi
us
or anything.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to
So
say.
that is how they sound. You can see that she's a small girl. Her brain is still light. So whatever thing you hear, that is what you just speak out. They don't do research. As you are seeing them like that, they always be on the internet being queen mama, queen baby. That is what they do. So nothing. This is the only thing, you cannot ask your friend question. What your friend just do, that's what you just speak. No. Come, babe, come. Let's reason this matter together. Forget about money. Do you understand? Tell us what really happened. Okay, this is what happened. No. You ask question. You don't even ask question. You will now come online and be typing and be insulting people. No,
Natural.
Yes.
Let her clear that part. Have you heard it clearly or you are still having a worse problem or something? Are you clear now?
And your friend could make a call.
Okay,
At
bro.
least
I
you
don't
need to
even
be clear. You need
cares.
to be clear.
And another thing she said, they were just recording in case of next time because when he come back to his senses, did Mohbad brain look like somebody that is senseless?
Was
the
she
way
there?
he was talking.
Was she there
She's
then?
consulting now. She will consult his people. She's there.
Mohbad
She's
even
consulting.
said,
Were you there then? Big
Natural.
Ceci or whatever.
Natural.
Are you there?
Mohbad even said it in the Beast and Peace Star. Wọ́n sọ pé mo wà on drugs. He knows what he's doing. Mohbad fucking knows what he's doing.
You know one thing, eh? There's something I observed in this video. Crocodile, wait, let me say something. There's something I observed in this audio. That is Wunmi business. He will record you. When he record you, he will not nail in against you. I don't know if you get. He was recording this guy. You understand? That is her business. That's what he's doing to a lot of people. She recorded her own sister.
Yeah.
You understand? So she was recording the guy later because you know what he's using for Mohbad. Later when Mohbad wants to come, baby, please, are you mad? See what you said. Oh yeah, go and do something about it. Go and transfer 500k into my account. If not today, it will be hot for me and you. Mohbad will now say, I use something to block his face now. He will now say, oh baby, it's true, I will do it, I will send your mommy account number. He will begin to type. Sure, it's okay now. Say, he will not delete it. We know all these things. These are business. That is why that guy is saying that Wunmi is bigger than all of us. Because she's making money through this audio, recording people from one place to another, recording the sister, recording yes, recording anybody. There are people that are behind the gist lover, recording everybody. They can just pretend to come and visit you, but they are recording you. You understand? They can come around. I don't know if you get it. They can record anything.
Can you come up? Why are you not happy with us?
That is our business. They can never be happy with us because people that always say the truth.
No.
People will not be happy with them.
National, it's part of us. The person is part of us, please.
I don't know.
Big Ceci, Chairman said you should answer his question that why did Wumi delete the iCloud? Can you answer, please? Or mute your mic and talk. Let it be fast, please.
They are still telling her the answer. Wait.
She has nothing to say. I know what
Why
I'm saying.
are you talking to me like that? What's the meaning of that? What do you mean by unmute and why I can't speak?
Are you here? They have been asking you questions since morning. You kept mute and you want to talk. Just speak up, please. Unmute your mic and talk.
You don't really have to be disrespectful.
After everything you've done here, that you said you did not hear is my son's stuff. Even when Wumi is not even yet pregnant. So what are you telling us?
You guys
your mic and talk. If you want to answer chairman question, just say you want to answer. And if you don't want to answer, just say you don't have any answer to it.
You don't tell me when to answer or what to answer.
Hey, if you don't want to answer, just
don't tell us what to answer. Then you get to have fuck here, man.
Just tell us
Imagine the way he's talking. Imagine the way he's talking. And you are just keeping quiet for us.
Also, they call you and we're going to kill this man.
Judgment is near. It's near.
If you know,
no matter how you guys,
if you don't want to engage us, then get it.
Part of people that will take food to go and meet you in the jail. Don't worry.
No, she's coming up now.
You can't even stand where she's standing.
If you don't say no, get orientation. I know the street wife.
She don't have respect for anybody.
Someone can
say,
who are you to tell me that?
Nobody's doing
you guys. That you are telling us nobody can stand where Wumi is standing. Where Wumi is standing.
The only strength you have is your TikTok. You can't even do it in if you guys think you guys are mad enough to stand the madness, just
we are here.
That your ear with the ear double. You don't get into
I got married when I was 29. Wumi ti kúrò lábẹ́ ìyá láti age kini tó ti bọ́ sábẹ́ bridge àbí wọ́n lè lè wọ́n sọ pé ìwà àwọn
òkú tó lọ university tí o graduate.
Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn tó wà ń bí iye iṣẹ́
no bad 8 years ago. She was doing that guy for 10 years.
Now normal person they finish for school, you know go serve. You know normal now.
You guys are dumb.
29 years ago, I'm married.
Let I want Cynthia to the university till you lock up.
No, you guys are jobless, and that's the main reason why you are here.
You are jobless.
I'm then I insulted you guys.
Let I want Cynthia. Don't be school telling her. Cynthia.
So what are you doing?
Directly. You are doing
it. What are you trying to do? What exactly are you doing? What exactly are you doing?
Over people when you can't even do shit in real life. We are here trying to make you guys understand if you guys can be sensible or you guys want to be shouting. No matter what you guys say,
just look at just look at the pot. Look at the pot. Look at the pot.
Show your face. Open your camera. Let's see your face.
No matter anywhere you feel like you are.
Open your camera.
Just look at the pot. Trying to call the kettle. Look at the pot. Calling the kettle black. Look, you guys brought this upon yourself. I tell you guys. When you look at the void, when you look at the void,
she has turned down so many endorsement deals, even for Leah and Poma, Kitty.
Oh, really?
They have come to Leah. She turned it down, so she don't give a fuck about you guys. You guys can't even stop her.
There is no need. There is no need to respond to what she's saying.
The only thing you guys want to do is
There is no need. Okay, all right. Thank you. Okay, thank you. There is no need.
She's gonna be blind. You guys
There is absolutely.
don't worry.
There is absolutely.
You guys have to be crying for CY. You guys, you people should be.
There is absolutely no need to respond to these miscreants because at the end of the day, she's just going to be used like Karimo. That's all they are. They get used.
You just have a long day to cry.
Okay, so there is no need to respond. Let her just rant and vomit because at the end of the day, they get used.
More than you guys.
It's good. It's good. I mean, it's good.
You don't know that guy.
It's good.
If I ask you a question, what do you know about Mohbad? Because don't know.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
You know shit about him. You are coming here. You think you could die.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Good for you. Good for you. Good luck. Okay. Good for you. Good luck. Good luck with your. Good luck with your audio endorsements.
They take you guys as a fool.
Good luck with your audio endorsement. That's why I tell you guys. I say sometimes when you want to bring people to this platform, you have to understand the kind of people that you're bringing to this platform. When you bring someone like Sora, someone who think like like a rock, kind of half big to this platform,
please?
You can't stop.
You can't even have a healthy conversation with somebody.
Let's do this one after the other.
Okay. It's okay. I just want to ask you one question.
No. She's just ranting. Okay, so I just allow her.
So if she's talking, let's all keep quiet. Let's hear her out.
That's the thing, please. I just want to ask you a question. Big sexy got my only question.
Please don't interject. Let the person ask the questions. Let's leave her to respond. When she finish responding, let another person ask. That's how to engage constructively.
No. Chairman, the point is, she was being engaged for quite a while.
I've been here for 3 hours, so I know everything.
She was being engaged civilly, and you see the way the whole thing turned out to be. It's expected because that's how the whole thing turned out to be. So hold on, I just want to make a submission because at the end of the day,
Crocodile. This is a young lady. We cannot. We are all adults here. We are fathers and mothers here. Okay. When we ask, your favorite is asking question. We ask her question, she will respond. The one she can respond, fine. The one she can't respond, I don't have an answer to that. Another person picks up.
It's not as easy. It's not as civil. The arrest is not as civil.
We can make it civil because
so the point now is she in some of her response she actually hits this the panelists on the head. Some of them trying to call them dumb or something like that. That's
so please, big sex,
and that's not fair.
I will appeal to no insult to anybody. Okay, I am more than 50. I'm close to my 55. No insults to anybody. And guys, don't insult anyone. Let her speak. If she insults, then I would pick it up from her. Big says, no insults here. We are not babies here. We're not. Okay? We're all trying to learn. You can learn from us. We can learn from you. So let's be civil. Let's be fathers and mothers. We have children that we are training. So let's look at it from that point of view. Let's ask her questions. She will respond. And please, if you can permit me, Big says, I've asked several questions on the comment section. If you can answer, say, yes, I can answer. If you cannot, just simply say, I cannot. And then I'm fine. Others, let's engage constructively. A lot of people are listening and they want to learn. Yeah. We cannot continue with No. We are more than that. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, the reality is when you ask them some questions and they hit the rock bottom and they can't give you a response, they resort to insult all over again.
No. If they can't answer,
I'm just trying to say that my point is, sir, you can't force a horse to the water, or you can force a horse to drink.
Want to come up if you can.
You can force a horse to the water, but you can't force the horse to drink.
Let's put it this way.
Like this with such people of this kind of caliber and not go violent on them.
You don't have to go violent.
Brother,
we can't go violent.
Let's do it one by one so that we can.
Good. But at the end of the day, you just have to have your whip very close to you.
Don't do that. No, we can't do that.
Let's calm down. We don't have to.
That is the way because they insult you. You are trying to be civil. You are trying to be civil. You're trying to be nice, but they, at the end of the day, take advantage of your civility and your orderliness, and they used against you and they begin to insult you.
Then do you
How
want
does that
to
make
go?
sense?
Do you want to go that route with her again?
I mean,
No,
I'm not going.
please,
No,
please, we
I'm
can't
not
go that
interested in
route
going that
with her,
route. I do
please.
not go that route with people.
We
I do
don't
not do
have
that
to
with people. My
flood
point is,
ourselves
no, hold
in the
on.
mud before
I
getting
do
to
not.
her, please.
I do not
Please.
go that route with people. I do not insult people. But what I do is I address you the way exactly you are. If you're not civil and you don't decide and you don't go to the way of civility and discuss with respect, then you don't deserve the respect that you're asking for, because those are the same people that will ask for respect when you're addressing them, whereas they address you with disrespect.
Please.
So of course, yeah, you can carry on civilly, but at the end of the day, you gotta understand that the kind of people you're dealing with, when they can't offer you the kind of response or the kind of answer that is needed of them, then they disrespect you, and then they get people in their emotions, and then they begin to feed off the energy.
Listen,
that is the nature of what they are.
Crocodile,
That's the reality.
Crocodile, listen. You can ask someone a question, and in his or her response to you, all you just need is to take your positive and your negative and allow it to be. You don't have to re-engage. Once you re-engage, it turns to something else. You don't have to. So it's good that she's there. She's asking questions, and I like that. She's asking, okay, but let's do it one after the other. She can submit. If she doesn't submit and we interject, then it turns to something else. We will not take anything from there. We won't do that.
So please, can I ask my question?
No, Big Sis, please, if you can permit me, I've been asking a lot of questions, just this one question.
And I'm shushing. You see, I've not been interjecting or trying to talk.
Yeah, please let her go first. Then after you go,
no
please.
problem.
Okay,
please.
Thank you.
Crocodile, please mute my brother. Sorry for that, please.
I'm going to come up when it get heated. For now, I think everything is settled and calm.
No, just stay there. Just stay there
Just
first.
just mute yourself, yeah.
Just stay, please.
Okay. Big Sexy. Can I have your attention, please? Big Sexy. God's will.
Yeah, go ahead.
From all not rumors, yeah, from even the person accomplice in you people's group, that's Wumi's sister. What's her name again?
I don't belong to any group.
Okay, well, whatever it is though, I don't think she also belongs in people's group anymore. She made a statement that she took Wumi, to a private house and came to Nigeria. So you should know that whatever she did that period was express, swift, to, carry Wumi to the embassy, US embassy, with her son. My question is this. As of September, when Mohbad died, and this period was when we're already on Baba Mohbad, we're already on Prime Boy, Naira Marley, Sam Larry, especially Sam Larry, Naira Marley, were about to be crucified with Baba Mohbad, because that was the rumor then that Baba Mohbad did. If he should have allowed him breathe before Wumi came out and before testimonies came out that they had gone to the hospital and he was certified dead by 2 other people. Then definitely hours later, that's when they would have gotten home. You understand? I'm trying to, reason according to what they've said. I'm talking based on what was testified. My question is this. Everyone are already on a justice to crucify these people. Why was Wumi so quick, or so, according to the sister, quick to travel out September? Why wasn't she waiting to see those whom she said, take your trophy, you have, done your deed or something, you've done what you want to do, Why wasn't she waiting to see that person get crucified, dealt with? Let the government give the person a good, deserving judgment. Then she goes and traveled later and rest. Why was she, on the verge? Because I would say she was on the verge of running. Nobody's going to tell me to twist talk. I ain't twisting any talk, because if it is you and you have a sin like that, it's just like when somebody steals and they scream thief, thief, and the person runs away. Even when you're not the one that steals, I'm sure you know people will think you're a suspect, that you were the one that they are calling thief. So why was she trying to japa? Please kindly give me the answer. Thank you.
I'm not speaking for her. I don't know the answer to your question, but I feel like based on everything that has happened and how it was the bullying and everything, and besides, she was supposed to have traveled because they already applied before that period. So maybe because she felt like she wasn't safe enough and she wanted to leave. So that's probably what I felt, but I'm not speaking for her, like I said before. So yeah.
Hold on. If it's indeed that way, why did the embassy bounce her? That she doesn't have, Ashland doesn't have a paper and all that. If you had applied, definitely, I'm sure you've applied before. You said you're not in Nigeria. Definitely, they give you dates. U.S. Embassy gives you months because
So
people have.
the time they gave, okay, go ahead.
They might have, hold on, so that you get me. They might have agreed on that day. So what you're saying, it was like predestined.
I don't know what I said. Did you even listen to me at all? Did you
Hold
listen to
on.
what I said now?
I
Because
heard
I
you.
twisted my statement. So why you
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
you go ahead?
No, go ahead. Let me understand you better. Since you said I'm not understanding you. Go
So like I
ahead.
said before, I feel like what happened was that she has already applied. Like I said before, even in her statement in the court in the inquest, she said that Mohbad always wanted them to leave. That he didn't want she and Liam to, for Liam to get to 1 year in Nigeria. They already had plans of them leaving. So yeah, obviously maybe they have probably applied before that period, and then the time they give, she went earlier than the time they give, and probably that was why she was denying. Probably. That's what I felt.
Big Ceci, it's like you are not getting the question. Please. Naimoli is talking about the Karimo own, I think. Am I right?
But that's what I'm saying now. That's
No,
exactly
no,
what
you
I'm
are not
saying.
right. You are not. I'm sorry, you are not. It's like
Ayofe,
you are not getting the
Ayofe,
question. Maybe she should
Ayofe,
rephrase the question.
Ayofe,
Sir?
hold on. Ayofe, listen to her response. She was using the word probably, maybe, I felt like. Do you understand?
No,
That's the word she was using.
No, Chairman.
So which
There is
means she
another
doesn't
one
have
she is referring to.
explanation. She doesn't have she doesn't have a concrete. So that's why she was carefully choosing her word. Maybe, probably, I felt like.
Chairman, I will not accept that.
No,
If
she's
she does
going
not have
another
an
route.
answer, she should just
Chairman,
say,
with all
I
due
don't
respect.
have a say. Move on to the next question. Not she assuming.
Exactly. You have to pass the question.
Act like you
If you can't grab
I'm
it,
not
you
speaking for
pass.
her. I don't know anything.
Then
I'm
you should just pass it off
assuming
that
Then
probably
you
this
pass
was
I
the
it.
don't
If
have
you
a
can't
say.
grab it, you
So
pass
no,
it.
I have to
I can't speak
because
for her.
the same way you guys have opinion about
This is a
whatever scenario
simple.
that happened in the house.
This
You
is
guys
not
already have
about
you
opinion
guys
or
already
something.
have
We don't want
And
to
your fair
opinion
fight.
1
what
We
minute,
don't
was
want to
served
go
and
in
all
the
the
mud
conditions.
again.
And I'm
Big
giving that
Sexy,
word
Straightforward,
because I'm
please.
Big
not sure, but
Sexy.
I feel like that's the situation.
Chairman
Like
said
I
earlier,
don't get
Chairman
why you
said
guys
earlier
are
that
you
any
always
question that she does
attack.
not have
Oh
an
my
answer
god.
for, just move on to the next
Exactly.
option. All right. If you don't have a say, you just say, "Oh, I can't answer this for her. I don't have a say as touching this question." Move on to the next question, please.
Simple.
Not you assuming. You assuming or you saying might. It's like it's leading to another question already. So just say,
Exactly.
I don't have a say,
No,
or I won't. I
no,
don't know
can
what to
I say
say.
something? Can I
It's
say
very
something?
simple, baby
Chairman
girl.
can ask this question. So, based on what you said, Big Wizzy, you're trying to give me a picture, and I like the fact that you said maybe that because of that she moved a date forward. Why would she run? I need you to ask yourself those questions later because you really don't have an answer. And that kind of
No, bro, she didn't run the situation. Wait, hold on, let me help you so you don't. I
You're not
already hear
helping
what
me.
you're
You are
saying.
not helping me. You don't even know what you're saying. You're not helping me. This is there was an homicide. No matter what, you
What do you
cried
mean there was
out.
an homicide? And who said the case? As the police come out and say that this is a homicide case, this
You
is
really
you guys' opinion,
So
right?
what is it then?
As the
Is
police
it
declared the case as an homicide.
then what
what
did
is
they
it
excuse?
then?
It's not a homicide because the police hasn't said anything like that. So you guys don't have to be the one
So
to say that.
they have to open your brain and tell you that it's homicide before you could get it. I don't get it.
Chairman, let's hold
My
on, everyone.
sister.
This just shows that this lady does not have an idea of
Exactly.
What is
happened
going
to
on?
Mohbad.
Exactly.
No, but you know the funny part. Sorry, you know the beautiful part. So many of them are here. They are recording. Another beautiful and lovely part is that there are other people who are just following this matter and they are believing in their lies. So when you ask them these questions, they are able to defend themselves. Yeah, definitely she will drop herself because she
Without
has.
answering my question, you can see you guys didn't allow her to answer my question.
That's what he said. When you get them,
Man, you can't
when
get
you have them
anything
boxed, when you
from
box
these
them,
people.
when you box them to a
Let
corner,
me tell
and they
Chairman
can't give you a
something. Chairman,
response, they
we
begin to
have been
attack
on
you.
this route.
They
We've been
insult
the
you,
most
and that
coolest
is
guys
disrespecting.
on
So that's
this
why
route.
when
These
you box them
guys.
to a corner and they can't give you the response, you answer. They insult you.
See, guys,
That's it.
when
So it
you
makes no sense to engage in
Now,
a civil
did
conversation.
anyone
You
insult
engage in
her
a
before
civil
she
conversation with
No.
people who are civil
when
like
you are
you.
Nobody insulted her.
when you are
Nobody
doing,
was rude with her.
hold on, when you are doing interrogation, when you are doing interrogation,
Chairman never know these people. You are new
hold
here.
on,
That's why
it's
you
not
are doing
about
like this.
hold on, it's not about knowing people. It's interrogation. You allow them to respond, you pick their response and reject the question. At the end of the day, they will box themselves.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. But your favorite asked that question you want to ask about the iCloud. She even asked that.
Even me. Even me, I came up to ask her already.
Hold on, please. That was when she denied that Wumi was saying her son instead of stuff. And your favorite act played. Then
And somebody played it. Somebody played that audio, which is a very good way to. You can see the way they played that audio, and she couldn't respond anymore.
She said, bring me up. Please bring her back up. She has gone to collect ideas.
She responded, and her response was that she heard
Papa,
that
please, are you
it is
still
her
awake?
sons.
Please bring that lady up.
Yes, but you played it.
Her response is that
you played it, and she didn't hear my son. She heard my
she
son.
insisted that she heard my son, and and nobody even bothered to engage her in that. Let her, if maybe she has a
But
6G here, or maybe she has a a 7G here. Let it. That's her own problem. But everybody heard it, and it was clear that it was a 6. That it was that the son was not mentioned. But if she insisted that the son was mentioned, then fine. That's it. You can't force people to hear what they don't want to hear, or say what they want, or say what they want to say, or see what they don't want to see. If they don't want to see it, they don't see it. That's
Big Sexy. Welcome back. Welcome
Okay,
back.
let's Chairman engage her now.
Please welcome back, Big Sexy. Thank you for all your submissions. I love it. You're cool, you're calm, you're collected. You know what you're saying. You have the information. You are privy to what happened. You know everything. I really appreciate that, and you've got the knowledge to respond adequately to the question. Fact-finding questions. I'm not attacking you. All right. But like I said earlier on, if you can answer, yeah. If you can, okay, simply just decline and let's move to the next person. That's the civil way of getting this thing done. My question is just in two ways. Number one, in your earlier statement, you were saying what you read is different from one Papariano read. So I want to ask, does that mean to you that we have two CTCs out there? Okay. Do you want to confirm that we have two CTCs out there? That's question one. Question two is, who deleted...
Let her answer it one by one now, so that she will not
Let me
confuse.
just put the two straight. She will answer. Who deleted the iCloud and why? Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, the first question was the CTC I read, her statement is different from what I've been hearing people saying and analyzing. So I felt like probably because, in this scenario, a lot of people just come up, build up stories just to create content and to get views, so it's really hard sometimes to differentiate the people that are really fighting for justice. Do you understand? Because people just cook up stories and just trying to paint it in the way people have been saying, or people want to buy to eat. They just tell people what they want to hear. So that's why I felt like probably Paparano might be reading the fake one, which I'm not sure, because the one I read, whatever she said was different from what I've been hearing a a lot of people saying, and including him himself. And that's why I told him to read the CTC he has, and he hasn't read it till now. So, and the iCloud, like I said before, the phone is still with her. They are still sharing the same iCloud, and the iCloud is in the both phones. They are both phones, and she is with the both phones. She has given the phone to the police, and then they took the phone for weeks to do their investigation, and they returned the phone to her. Papa Mohbad actually confirmed that, because I watched one interview. He's saying that they asked him about the phone. He said she gave the phone to the police, like she gave the phone to the police people. So probably they have returned the phone to her. She has the phone now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So from the audio of Mohbad, she deleted the information on the iCloud. Is that correct?
No.
From the audio of Mohbad. Somebody can play it again.
No. Did Mohbad say she deleted his iCloud?
Crocodile, can you play that again?
He said, "Why did you delete my WhatsApp?"
Yeah, by
No
WhatsApp.
iCloud was deleted. No iCloud was deleted.
Okay, WhatsApp,
Exactly.
Abi. Yeah.
Exactly.
So why did she delete it?
No WhatsApp was deleted.
Sorry, mommy, my mommy, Kiniko. Why did you delete my iCloud? Where is my iCloud? Why did you delete my WhatsApp?
Can somebody
Where
play
is my
that thing?
iCloud?
Papariano, can you
Play
play
it.
please?
You
Please.
keep asking
We
the
don't
same
want.
question.
We
and
don't
we keep
want.
telling
We don't
you the
want
answer.
My mommy,
projections.
my
We
mommy,
want
my mommy,
facts.
my mommy.
We don't
hold
want
on.
Okay, hold on,
projections.
guys.
We want
Let's
facts
not
here.
argue about this. It's nothing. Play the video.
Please play it, my brother.
Then another thing I would have loved to ask is on the CTC,
No
can you just pin a page that you were reading, and let's also read that page so that we can compare if we have two different versions, because it's important for the public to know if we have two
the
different.
CTC is in my file in my other phone, but I'm not home yet. So obviously that's going to be when I get home. But
Because do you agree with me that that is the way to compare, to find out if we have two versions out there? Do you think so?
That's a way, but
Yeah,
since I don't
yeah.
have my phone and I already know what I read, I can say it, and you guys already have yours, so you can debunk it if that's not correct. Because I'm not sure of which one is the original. It might be my own, or it might be Paparano own. But
And
the
that's
one I
why we
read,
need to, if you can just pin a page, just one page, and just read it. You read yours, I read mine, then we
Chairman,
can
few days
compare.
ago, you said you have the CTC
I
and
have,
you've gone
yeah,
through it.
I've got it.
The one you read, is it the same thing as what Paparano read?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's fine. Let's move on.
But she has not. She said she read something else.
well,
Yeah, man. You said few days ago, and you agreed with what we were saying on
I
the
have
other
it.
platform.
That's why I'm saying that if she gives me a page now, I'm going to open it up and read. And she's going to open her own
You
and
don't
read.
really need to flog this,
No,
Chairman.
no. It's for the purpose of the public. Because if we have two citizens out there, then the court should be responsible.
That's
Why do we
true.
have two courts?
hold on, Chairman, let me say something. Are you
Yeah.
aware that you might not actually are you aware that a lot of people they have actually said different things that I can't even remember because it's crazy.
No.
But
We are talking about
fine.
the CTC because this is
That's
what
what I'm saying.
emanates
I
from
don't
the
have my
courts.
phone. I don't have my other phone here, so I can't
Okay,
read
maybe
it.
when you
It's
have
gonna be
your
later, but
phone,
let's
we
move.
can interrogate this because we need to interrogate
Yeah.
the CTCs. If we have two CTCs out there, then the Nigerian court is messed up. And that is my point here.
People can. Okay, don't worry. Let's just move on. Let's move on. We'll
Thank
talk
you.
about that when I have mine. Talk about
Thank
that.
you.
So play the audio. Let's see about the iCloud. If it was the iCloud that was deleted or my WhatsApp. Please give me another glass. Thank you.
If anybody has other questions, you can engage.
Yep. I think I should ask my now. Flora, it's to you, please.
Big sexy.
Yeah, big sexy. Pele. When you're a woman, Wumi is a woman, I'm a woman. Yeah, so I'm going to talk in our direction, like our own, as women, how we think. I'm going to talk in that form. You love someone, you love Mohbad, and Mohbad passed on, and he is the father of your child, and your baby is just 5 months old, and you're very sure that he didn't pass on. Well, naturally, he passed on artificially, like it was a man-made bite. Why? What has been keeping you as a woman? That I'm talking about women. Like I'm putting you in women's place. Why haven't you come out and tell the father of your husband what bite his son and how he bite?
She already done
Last
that,
8 months,
but she has done that already.
I've not had any story of where she told everyone or the world or the father what happened to the son.
Obviously, she told the father he's
That
aware of what happened.
that
Ayamika, there's an
sorry.
interview.
I am please, madam. I beg. Flora, speak sexy, please go ahead.
Obviously, she has told him what happened, and he's aware. Obviously, if you see the video of the day he was buried, that I know those people went to the house and was asking the dad some questions. He said it that when he went to the house, this is what they told him. A nurse came to he had an injury. And the dad said he always fights with his friend. They always play. He explained that they told him that he fought with his friend or he played with his friend, according to how he said it, that he had an injury, and then they called a nurse to come and inject him, and he had a reaction, and before they could rush him to the hospital, when they get to the hospital, he has already died. So she told him everything that happened, and he have said it so many times that this is what they told him, and that's the same thing she told the police, and she said it in the inquest. What else do you want her to say?
Okay, thank you. You said she already told the father that he fought with a friend. They brought him home. He went to the hospital, right? Before he died, Abby. Okay. Now, are you saying he died because he was injected by the nurse, right? Is that what you're trying to confirm to me?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. Who brought the nurse home? Who invited the nurse?
Mohbad's friends.
Who invited the nurse?
Spending. You already know he invited the nurse.
No. Who invited the nurse? Was Spending in the house when the nurse came? He only gave a number. Spending gave number, right? Sister.
Hold on, so you don't confuse. Spending was in the house.
I'm not confused. I am.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Spending was in the house when they were trying to reach to his own nurse, and his nurse wasn't available, and then he said, I have a nurse that has been treating me, she could come, and then he tried contacting the nurse. It wasn't available.
And they couldn't reach her.
Hold on. Yeah, they couldn't reach her.
Then she took his number, right?
Hold on now. Eventually, he got to speak to the nurse and told the nurse, and the nurse told him that she cannot be able to come today. She can come tomorrow morning or afternoon, whatever time. Then when he was leaving that night, he dropped the number for Bami to keep calling the nurse, and then the nurse came the next day.
Okay, who did the nurse came and meet, please? Who invited the nurse? Because pending statement, he said he wasn't at the house. He left when the nurse his nurse was not, he couldn't reach out to the nurse. What he said at the inquest is what I'm trying to bring out here. He couldn't reach his nurse. Then they took his number. Wunmi took the nurse number from him. Okay, and the next day, the nurse confirmed to him that they have called her. And she went there. Somebody shall pick the nurse on the way, right? Okay, now the nurse confirmed to the police that she gave him tetanus injection, right? And paracetamol. That was the 2 injections she gave. Where are you? She left. So I think you will be down there to listen to me. That she gave him paracetamol and tetanus injection. Now, when Mohbad began to react to the injection, there is hospital 15 minutes from the house. Why didn't I took Mohbad to the hospital? Immediately, it begins to react. Why does she have to pour him water? Why do you have to pour your man water when he reacts to injection? Why do you have to pour him water when he begins to react to injection? Why there is hospital 15 minutes drive from the house? Why did you let the nurse go? These are the questions I would have been asking you if you are up here. So you can please come back up, then we can continue. It's an understanding that matter. Okay, we can understand ourselves.
That's a very good question.
I have the video now. I have the voice record, but she's gone. Do you still need it?
Accomplice is here too. They laid it down here, or something, or what the name? She's part of it.
Okay, she's.
Where is this video?
Instead of.
Our mommy's ex is here. Our mommy's ex.
Like, you know what, you guys know what, we need to go down to their level. If we are asking them this up one, they will keep saying they are not there. They don't know, but these are the one Wunmi have said with her mouth.
She's
ask that question with what Wunmi have said from her mouth.
Sister Yinka,
Yes,
Flora needs to tell us, this is a big news for us. Nigerian police need to tell us, all the lawyers need to know what this girl said this night. So if we have two versions of CTC, then that's crazy. Then we are dealing with a very, very, very corrupt government. Okay, they need to come and tell us. One of Wunmi's ally came out and told us that the CTC, what we have, is fake. So they need to come and tell us the government. We need to get the government involved in this now. Yeah,
Susie,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You say the way I think about this Wunmi statement that she gave at the inquest. From that day she gave that statement, she's supposed to be thrown into cell.
Wunmi is supposed to be gone. Wunmi is supposed to be gone way before her statement.
A woman, Mama, see, it's because she's privileged to have these big guys in her back. And that's why she feel still right doing everything. And these people following her still feel they have the mouth to come and tell us what they have in their hearts.
You didn't see the way Flora was
standing. Please, ma. Let me drop this.
Go ahead.
Let me drop that. She's still there. Again, because she cannot answer that question. Now, Wunmi said with her mouth that the spending left the nurse number for her, and she called the Bami called the nurse, and she picked and said she's gonna come late the next day, and she came at 2 o'clock. Right now, you left your man bleeding from Monday to Tuesday. You did not have compassion on that man to force him to 15 minutes drive to your house. Now, the nurse came. Who opened the door for the nurse? Is it not you? Is it not you, the wife?
What is most disturbing for me this morning is that we have two CTCs out there.
It's very disturbing, sir.
And if this happens, anyway, let me reserve my comment. So I have my own CTC. I have my own CTC now. I have any page that you want me to read, I am going to read it. And but she said she doesn't have us. But please, we need to investigate that we have 2 CTCs in circulation.
I hope it was recorded. A statement was recorded, so they need to forward this stuff there.
Yeah, the lawyer need to get it. The
painful thing is, Susie for Justice. Good evening, ma. Yeah. Good morning, The most painful thing is she's under a fake profile. Her picture is not even here.
So she should be brought to book already, because for you knowing that the citizen is divided into two, you must know something about the law or the corrupted government we have in Nigeria. Am I speaking?
You're very right.
Please, I would like to ask one question. Ayaminka, that is not the exact question.
Ayonfe,
My
if you can
brother.
hold on, please. You know, Ayaminka asks few questions.
Yes, sir.
Do we want to allow Big Sexy to respond to that first?
Okay.
So that question
I
does
will
not
go
just
after
fade
that.
away like that.
Okay.
Big Sexy, you can unmute, and if you heard Ayaminka question, if you heard her, if you can respond, and if you can if you didn't understand that, maybe she will come back with that.
I didn't get her question because I had a call, so I didn't get what she was saying.
Okay. Can someone re-echo it? She was talking about water or something. I can't even pick it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I
You
remember
heard
that.
it.
Why did she call him
Did you hear
water?
that question clearly now?
Yeah, I get.
Okay, thank you. Can you respond?
He wasn't the one that poured him water. According to her, when she came inside, when she was coming upstairs, when she opened the door, she heard him saying, "Take this off for me, I'm feeling somehow." And then she came and dragged him up the bed and hold his hand. And then he walked towards the bathroom to throw up. And then Bami came with Adora to the room. Adora was the one that was pouring him water, not her.
Actually,
That's
Big
what she
Six,
said.
before you
we are not
continue,
having
before others
statement.
continue, 1 minute, please. Big Six, before others continue, I want to ask you one question. Have you as a person, have you heard direct conversation? I'm not saying citizen or video or whatever. Have you interacted or interrogated Wunmi one-on-one before? You have heard from her?
Interrogated.
Huh?
I can't interrogate her. I've
As
had a
okay,
police.
sorry to
Yeah,
use.
okay, she's
Have
my
you
friend.
had conversation? Have you guys had conversation?
I've had multiple conversations with her.
With her?
So
Okay.
don't
Oh,
have
that's
to
fine. That's fine. Okay,
interrogate
let's go on. Others you can ask.
Okay. Big Sexy, please, this is my own question. Since women know that the nurse was the one that made Mohbad to have maybe such, I don't know how to put it. Why did Wunmi put it out that they've fined the nigger? Can you please explain?
Is that what she said?
Moku. The write-up is there.
The way you said it now,
Immediately,
like
it is.
if you want to say something that somebody says, just quote them with their word. Don't try to like twist it.
Yes, he said they fined the nigger.
Is it the exact word
No,
that you're
not
saying?
pie.
Or is that
They
what you
killed
said?
the nigger. They should come and take their trophy. Don't say
No,
pie.
I don't want to use the killed because of the platform. That is why.
No, it doesn't matter.
Let me
Killed.
help you. Ayonfe. According to her on her Insta story, she said, "Yeah, all have killed the nigger. Come and take your trophy." Like she was referring to Mohbad's oppressors, and why she knows that it was the nurse that injected him and a pie in the process of the treatment or whatever. So why would she go to her Insta story saying all sort of trash, addressing
That's
our
what I'm saying. Did she said nigger in that statement, or you guys are
Yes, she
reducing her
said
to nigger?
nigger. No, stop.
That's
At
what
this
she
point,
said.
you have to stop.
Okay, so can you read it out? Because I mean, that's not what
You can go and ask
I
her
read
for
myself.
you can go and
She's
ask
your
her for
friend. You can ask her, please.
I
But she
have her on my
said
Instagram. I read everything, but she does
you
not
did not
have
read anything.
word. But you
Big
guys are
Sexy,
restricting her
you
did
just
not.
heard that. You just heard that on her post. You heard that now that she wrote on her post.
That's what I'm saying. She wrote on her Insta story, and I read it.
Okay, what did you read?
She said, "You have killed him. You are one. Come and take your trophy." She didn't say anything like you've banned
Hold
the
on,
nigger
Big Sis,
or
hold
you've
on there.
killed the
Hold
nigger.
on. What you read is you have killed him, right?
Yeah, you
Your
have
favorite.
won.
Hold on. Your favorite. What did you read?
they've killed the nigger.
They've killed the nigger. That's what she said.
She
So we
mentioned
have two versions. Again, we have two versions, right? On the same
yes,
Insta
and they've
post.
killed the nigger is what all of us read.
Okay.
From our
That's
own
what you
page.
guys are saying.
From our own very own page.
That's what because before she said that word, she said my nigga went through a lot of like whatever her explanation, the trial.
No, stop. The first was that you did not add my stuff are there. Now you are misquoting us again or what?
No, she's not misquoting us. She's just confirming that we have two versions of all of
It's
these
not
things.
two versions. No, Chairman, I won't take this. This is not about two versions. This is not CTC.